Okay, we're streaming.
Well,
So we've
believe it
succeeded
was
at a
one
long
floor
rest?
down, 4 to go.
Yes, this would be...
Yeah.
We need to get to level 5, so there's actually only 3 levels that we need to fight through, I think. Unless 5 is another level.
Unless 5 is a mega boss.
Oh,
This is the second level of the test. Okay. The thing you have to destroy is at the end of the third level of the test.
Okay.
So we don't have to fight the dragon.
No,
Unless the thing we have to fight is the dragon.
The dragon is higher up still on
Yeah,
another
we
level.
confirmed the dragon wasn't in this part.
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Okay, that was weird. I had a GM overlay tab on, and it was putting my everything in a weird state.
And then we were in a dungeon, huh?
Let's get the atmospheric.
Nope, not that.
A little darker.
What happened to the playlists? Let's do that instead. They changed the way that playlists work.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Is it dark in here?
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
So are we on the 3rd floor now?
Well, you went back to the first floor to rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Unless there's something else you guys wanted to do before coming up to this level, let me know. Otherwise, we will start here once everybody rested up.
So we did get a full rest.
I
Yes.
believe we got full rest, yeah.
Perfect. Gonna bring... Was there something you needed to do, Mikhail?
Nope. Not at all. I got plenty of grenades.
Granadas. Still
Go with armor and HP.
I will clear my stress.
And
And I will prepare if someone else wants to.
I would like to know from Master System if there's anything on the floors besides, like, the challenges, quote unquote. Like, is there storage we could get into, or anything useful? Or is it just challenges all the way to the end of the 3rd level?
Without the master code, you can't access anything above the testing levels. Is what she tells you.
But what I'm asking is on the testing levels. Is there anything but testing on those levels?
It's only each one is just testing.
Okay. We also have, like, weapon storage or important MacGuffin room.
I'm sure we'll learn more about this once we use the code.
Yeah. And Ikozume's sword does need to be identified as well, if you want to do that.
Ikozume's sword?
Yeah, he picked up the
right,
two-handed.
the big ass The big ass guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will. Let me check. Double check. We had a long rest, so I'll clear that out. And then I've got 2. So for my second one, I'll identify that sword. Do I need to roll for it?
Yeah, give me a roll.
Okie dokie. Because it is this specific kind of thing. There we go. Beep, beep, boop. Roll. 20. 24.
Very nice. All right. It is legendary. It has +1 to its proficiency dice, so it does an extra die of damage.
I explained that.
And it has the ability to change shape into 3 other 2-handed weapons:
Wow.
a staff, a hammer, and an axe. And it has the ability to change into a 5-foot sphere as well.
Oh.
But it is entirely physical.
Yes, I mean it's physical. What the damage it does is physical.
Right. Okay. So I explained that, saying that, like, hey, it's a physical damage. It can be any of these weapons. Should you wish to switch from a big ass sword to a different big ass weapon, something more along a Cosme's.
Yeah, Cosme will like twirl it around and have it turn into like a staff.
Turns into a nice staff. I mean, it's everything. The only thing uniform about it is it's black. Not like shadowy black like Freya's sword, but black like the nanites of this whole tower.
And because it's a nanite weapon.
Lucky Cosme lost connection.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. He'll be back. Well, it is not a magical weapon, which means that it's not something that I can use. So it's probably best in Cosme's hands. Because Nock is mainly knives, and Freya's... Yes, and he likes small things that can slip
Takes
between
one too
ribs.
many hands to hold.
Knock me to get bigger. I don't think it's happening anytime soon.
Well, we should take a look around to see what we can do in this level.
All right. So now that I guess we're going up to level 3, and
Wonder if there's a rabbit up here as well.
an explanation.
Yep.
All right. Well, there I am.
I'm gonna enable a torch just so we can see each other. Not that we actually have torches on. I open the door, or have the door opened.
Okay, it opens. You see a very dungeony looking place.
Very different.
You smell decay and sulfur.
Ugh.
It's new. It smells like dead bodies everywhere.
Could you
Oh,
click the check mark on my name there?
Check mark on your name.
It would be Sherrock who could see it. Should be say like Freya wants to open the door.
Yeah,
There you go.
Oh,
I had to
It
click
doesn't go away.
the plus sign on it.
Oh, okay, plus sign.
I was like clicking all over it. It's like, what would I click on? All right. Yeah, you see it's lit by a couple torches. But standing before you, you see what looks like a skeleton knight. The only distinguishing thing about him is his bones appear to be black, like ash.
Oh, instead of a black rabbit,
Eyes.
we get to see a black skeleton.
Yeah, eyes are glowing green. And it says,
Is that you, rabbit?
welcome. Step forward.
Take a cautious step forward.
I am not the rabbit. The rabbit is an idiot.
We have
Oh,
opinions of each other.
Skeletons are much smarter than rabbits.
well, I mean,
I could actually help you.
Is that so?
I bet the rabbit didn't even tell you what your purpose of your previous level was.
I mean,
To
he
kill
gave us a goal.
the ogre?
Yes, but it was to test your fortitude.
And what's
Yes.
this? Intelligence?
This will be a test of your ingenuity and teamwork.
Knock nudges Mikai. Guess you're
Bet.
up now.
Yeah, but he said teamwork. And the key word there is team, which is not just me. My brain is not that big.
We all come out of the elevator.
I also refrain from saying, I do not say, but I want to say, oh, skeletons are smart, huh? If you're so smart, then why are you dead?
It's a pretty good point, though.
There he is.
I could really throw that back in your face. I was never alive to begin with.
Well, I didn't say it,
Fair, fair,
because I don't want to piss him off.
fair. The meta conversation. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Okay, so
Appreciate.
understanding that that is the purpose, you said you can help us. Is that all you have? Is this information?
I can tell you one other thing. There are skeletons in here,
Really?
but they're not like me.
Are they?
They're rat skeletons. To let one touch you will be to eat your flesh alive.
I'm sorry, rat skeletons is what he said?
Rot.
Rot.
Okay.
Rot skeletons.
Oh, rot. I thought they might be like small little rat skeletons. Okay.
Sounds like a fortitude thing.
Yeah.
That sounds like a you thing.
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Is there a goal? Do we need to get to a certain location, defeat a certain creature?
He gestures behind him. The door behind me takes 4. Well, it was 3, but there's 4 of you. It takes 4 keys. They must be turned simultaneously. Beyond which, there is a denizen that must be destroyed. With the destruction of that, you will complete this trial.
Okay. Find 4 keys, turn 4 keys simultaneously in that door, go beyond that door, and then slay the creature behind it.
There is also someone who must be rescued.
Oh.
Miss?
He he holds his hand out, and one of the tiles in the floor opens up, and up to about chest height, a column appears with a chest on it. And on that chest is a palm print area.
Okay.
The person you must rescue, she is very sensitive. She must come here unharmed and unlock this chest. It has one of the keys.
Ah, so there's a hostage, a prisoner, and we must bring
A
her
sensitive
here.
one at that.
She is very sensitive. She is unfortunately very allergic to teleportation.
Okay.
Mikhail just starts chuckling a little.
Hey, man,
mean,
you
Like
good.
deadly allergic, or like she can take it like once or twice.
Deadly allergic.
Ah, because I have a buckwheat allergy.
Mikhail pauses and looks at you.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I can eat anything.
So, Mikhail quietly says, I hate to ask this question, and I probably already know the answer, but I just got to be certain. The hand has to be the hand that uses
You were
that
thinking the
device.
same thing I was.
Yeah. It has to be attached to the person, correct?
Yes.
She has to be alive and well, yes, for it to work.
Okay. We can't just go, hi, we need this.
All right. Understood.
All right.
Is
so-
is there a specific location she's at, or is she somewhere here? You can't tell us.
You'll find her.
Okay. See, can I just take a moment? I'm assuming you're part of Master System in some way. I like that at the very least you're clear and concise with what needs to be done.
He did say he's better than the rabbit, right?
Yeah,
I'm actually
he
leaning
does-
towards being that the case.
Yeah, that does seem to be the
Hey.
truth. So, good job, Mr.
Yeah,
Do you have a
appreciate
name?
it.
You can call me Mr. Skeleton.
Mr. Skeleton.
Mm.
Okay.
How about
Well,
Mr.
Skele-
Bones? I like that.
Oh, I hope you don't have a wild ride.
Are we not in it?
All right. Well,
Which
Let's take-
door first?
we've
The left
got.
one, right one?
I say we go left.
Actually, we have mini doors.
Yes.
We have 5 separate doors. Well, I guess it would be 4 because the big door in the center is our unlocking door. Okay. Before we do anything, I'm going to take a quick gander down these, like, indentions.
Okay.
Are they?
The deep channels. You can see that there are grates of metal preventing larger bodies from passing through them.
Okay.
But they're definitely look like they're meant to carry something.
All right, maybe a liquid or something like that. Can I tell if like there's any residue or anything on the walls down below the grates? Is it like does it look worn from acid or burnt or something like that?
It all looks absolutely pristine. No dust, no rust, no nothing except for like artificially wear and tear looking on things. So
No dust,
But
no rust,
it looks
no fuss.
it's very clean.
Okay.
You could eat off this dungeon floor.
I wouldn't
Where's
wanna.
the
made
where's the
of
smell
bugs.
of decay and sulfur come from?
We don't smell that, do we?
We do.
Oh, we do. Okay.
Sulfur is. So
Is it?
Mikhail will say, sulfur. This is a sulfur smell, and that begets explosions. So we might want to be careful with fire.
Do we have a specific location the smell is coming from?
Give me a roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
Instinct is 0, so 6.
It's just all over.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
Let's go left.
Okay. Do we want to go close left or far left?
Let's just go to the closest door to the left and then keep going around the room in that direction.
Oh, there is a second door. I
Yeah,
see what you
there's
were looking
4
at.
doors.
Oh,
There's
I didn't
six-
even notice that.
Six doors total off of this room.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a double pair of... oh my
Yeah, back
god.
here.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't see that one back there either.
We
Can
can
we
just go around in a
see through this-
circle.
Doors like, is this a solid door or is there an actual window on it?
You do see a little bit of a window, and it's dark. Looks like a passage beyond it, though. You don't see anything.
I don't
Moving.
see anything. I'll look at
Well-
the floor. Now that we're in a dungeon space, I'll look at the floor, check for any sort of traps, maybe, if I can. I should be able to see perfectly fine in the dark.
You do.
Okay. I'll give it a
Um,
shot, but
Yeah, give it a roll.
not good at these. Hey, a 19. With hope.
No trap.
No traps that I can tell.
Mikhail hums slightly
Hmm.
and goes, we need to be careful, like, we can't have torches. So we're gonna have to just be very... or we need some other kind of light. Maybe I can...
Well, I can see perfectly fine.
good for you.
I'll look
but-
at my sword and call out to Sally. Is that right? Sally is her name?
Yes, or you can call her Eternal Darkness. If you
Oh,
want.
Eternal Darkness.
God.
I formerly known.
Are you able to help my
Nine.
friend see in the dark as well?
Only you, my partner in souls.
Ah, it was worth
ED.
asking.
Okay.
Remember, if I remember correctly, or
You're a robot right now,
nightmare.
Cosby.
Yes. Oh, sorry. What?
You're a robot right now. I'm gonna change the server location.
Change objects,
Cool.
create a smell, light a candle.
US East. Try talking now.
Ew.
How about now?
Perfect.
Ah, you-
Much better.
Alright. Cosme will look at Freya. If I remember correctly, your nightmare, she is a light, but she's not actually burning. And she can be as small as we can make her to be.
Oh, oh, wow. What an idea.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll take out the bell and ring it.
Your nightmare appears.
Can you be nice and small and be a nice little lantern for us?
Shrinks down to about the size of a small dog,
Perfect. Okay.
giving off a good 30-foot radius of light.
Hey.
Got it.
I love it.
Grabbing the miniature.
While this is going on, I want to carefully check the door, make sure it doesn't have any oddities on it. So let's see. Perceive sense. There we go. I will roll a instinct check.
Before we open the door?
Yeah. 14.
It seems. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. It seems. No, you don't see any oddities.
All right. Is it locked?
I'll try the door.
It does not open.
Then you can click the X mark, I think. Oh, not that button.
There's two different marks, but two of the same mark that look like. But anyway, the door doesn't open.
But it opened. No, I'm kidding. Okay. All right. So we have a locked door. Well, is can knock pick locks?
Yes.
There's no keyhole.
Oh, that makes it exceedingly more difficult.
Is this in the door, by the way? This like little thing here? No. Okay.
There is just a grate that you can see through.
It's pretty great.
Well, looks like we can't go through here yet.
Is there anything of note beyond the door through the grate? Do I see a switch or anything like that?
Nope.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe there's something on the other side of the door. Do you think maybe you can use the book to just see what's on the other side of the door?
Maybe. I don't really have a target.
Yeah, just the space on the other side of this door.
Yeah, but that's not a target. That's just
We've-
like a spot. Can I
we've-
do an individual location like that?
You can try to.
All right. Well, I'll pull out the book and give it a go. I will try to target a 30-foot space just beyond this door.
Okay.
Ugh. That is an 11.
All right. Yeah, you do see the passage on the other side of the door, and you do not see any keyhole or switches on the opposite side of the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
look, that worked. It was worth trying.
Yeah, I suppose so. It also helped that I can see into that spot to some extent.
Yeah.
So, close that, flump, put it away. Then I guess we move on to the next door.
Okay.
Unless Mikhail would like to feel around the walls, maybe, by the door. Do we have any switches or buttons
Maybe
hidden in the rock?
Give it a roll.
perhaps reveal might be useful.
20.
Ooh, nice.
Everything seems solid.
Okay.
Nothing moves or you run your fingers over everything and nothing gives.
All right. I'm willing to bet that the button or whatever it is that opens this door is in another part of this floor. So, let us move on.
Skeleton looks at you, knock. Give it up already.
Is there a way to open door?
Oh yes, you can open all 4 of them.
How?
Part of what I said already.
I'm guessing.
Teamwork. Ingenuity.
Well, there is something I thought of, and I kind of walk over to this hole in the floor. So maybe a way. It seems to be going in the direction of the door. I kind of look beneath the tile. Does it go further?
Oh.
It extends off into the edge of if you bring your little steed of light down, you can see, and in your own darkness, you see it go at least as far as the end of the hallway that you can see above, and then turn.
Perhaps we go through here.
Okay.
You said teamwork. Does that mean we have to each pick a door?
No,
Oh no. That's
that's just poor dungeon design. Who would do that?
Oh fuck you, dude!
Just kidding.
so that's exactly what we have to do. Okay.
It doesn't explain that there would be. It's just a joke.
I know.
All right. So, let's try this. If the grate is covering the hole, is it covering the entirety of the pathway?
Mm-hmm.
So even over here and over here is all great.
No, it's just there's a pair of grates in each of these channels blocking the
Way
passage
down.
to
Gotcha.
the room beyond that door.
So we can
And-
get down into them.
You can go down into that if you want. I actually have horizontal grates if I wanted to put it there, but yeah,
There's a thing blocking the way.
yeah, it's sealed.
Okay. Give it a cursory glance. See if there's buttons, switches. Does it appear that the grate can move at all?
It's dark,
No.
isn't it, inside this hallway?
It's dark. You're getting. I mean, I'm imagining you have your dark vision and you're moving your nightmare around to have her glow shine around.
Hey,
So,
Nock, there are shadows in there.
That is very true.
This is very true. I can go in maybe, but I'm alone. I don't think it's
But you
very
can be
wise.
stealthy, huh?
You know,
Always stealthy.
What was that, Mikhail? What was a crit?
that was
no.
me searching for anything. Searching for a way to possibly open the grate if it can be opened.
Yeah, no. You don't find any buttons. Everything looks very firmly embedded into the material of the walls and floor.
Okay, so Mikhail looks at that, and then he overhears what was said above him, and he hops back up here, and he turns and he looks at the skeleton for a moment. He's like, huh. You know, I wonder.
Skeleton is just casually looking at you guys, watching you.
I know. Yeah.
I'm gonna try pulling the door instead of pushing it.
It doesn't even jiggle.
Okay.
That is the classic problem with, or the classic Dungeoneer's issue. I pull the door instead of push it. Oh, it opens. I wonder. And Mikhail is actually going to walk over to the next door and look into it.
Okay. You see a different looking passage beyond it. Or at least the substance of it is different.
Is it dark?
It's fairly dark. Faintly to your nostrils comes a smell kind of like Bose Let One Go.
That will be the sulfur.
It's like methane.
Not quite
Methane
the different,
sulfur.
not quite the same smell.
Oh. Then it could be something completely different.
Perhaps bovine in origin.
Let's see. Hallway appears to be wider than normal. And there is shadows in there, though.
Is there anything that's normal down here?
I think we passed normal a long time ago.
Yes. I'm gonna keep pace with Mikhail.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mikhail has a hypothesis, and he's searching for answers. He looks through the double doors at the back hall.
Okay.
Just the grate at the top. He doesn't try opening anything.
Yeah, it's
Going.
a lot of darkness, and in the distance, over beyond very far range, you do see a glimmer of light.
Okay.
That's new.
I peer.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
Alright, nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
It's open door, yes. Nock attempts to look how this door opens, if not just from a simple push or pull.
It seems to be a different mechanism from the two doors on the side,
Mm-hmm.
but it too is not opening.
Alright.
Guess this one's the right way either. Try
Yeah, at this
one.
rate, we should try all the doors to see if any of them unlock.
Yeah.
I'll try this door here.
Push pull.
It doesn't budge. In the distance through this door, you do see a switch on a wall.
There seems to be a
It's
switch.
a long ways off, but you do see one.
You have magic hand that can go through, yes?
Yes, this might be the
switch.
one we focus on to open the other ones.
The player double checks the explanation of magic hand to see if there's a range. Says strike anywhere within far range. I think that might be very far.
Well, let us see.
About 100 feet is very far.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get. Would need to.
Well, we know that we can get at least one of us in there. Perhaps you can use your door spell to get in there as well.
This
if
is
needed.
true. I could pop in there if need be.
And then I look over at Cosme and Boss. You can make him palm-sized, huh?
I suppose I could. I was thinking maybe if the cage fits between the bars just enough, I could activate it and have both enter inside. But
what an idea! That is not at all what I intended it to do, but that's ingenuity.
That works.
Let's see.
try
From
this
that
last
door, that door, you kind of smell metal and damp.
The last door that I'm at,
Yes,
and testy test, it doesn't open either.
correct.
Okay.
So something. I have a feeling that switch is going to help us more than anything. There has to be
agree.
a reason they let us see it from, outside.
Yeah. Yeah, this is true. Okay, well, if you want, I can teleport into there.
Into where?
The room
Anything
with
that I
the-
can see. So honestly, I could teleport into any of these rooms.
Both of you
Preferably.
could, yeah.
Hmm.
Then let's try the switch room first.
All right.
The safest answer.
And then
I would suggest at least having, maybe, I don't know. I'd advise caution just in case one of these switches begins oozing out whatever toxin is in here.
we'll have to work as a team, like it said. But this is our best bet. It's the only thing we can really see.
All right,
Something
Knock.
actionable.
You, me, or both of us?
I'll hold Knock up first. He can maybe take a look
Knock check
around,
this
and if we need
first, yeah.
further...
Knock checks the slits, right? Making sure that it's not going to seal or anything like that.
Good thinking. No, it looks solid. It's not going to seal.
Okay. That Knock at least trusts that, and then he looks inside. It's nice and shadowy inside.
Oh yeah, there's shadows everywhere.
Knock magics himself invisible, so you still sort of like see him fade away as he's holding onto the bars, looking forward. And then you just hear a voice. Okay, not gonna go through now.
Alright, come back and let us know if you need anything.
And
All right.
make sure you try the door when you get over there.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Right. And so Knock would then disappear into there.
Gotcha.
Yep. Oh, oops.
You go
Do it
without.
again.
Yeah, you go without. You go in without issue, finding yourself in shadow on the other side.
Yep. And then Knock tries the door from the other side. Push, pull, nothing.
Not. It doesn't even give. It's like
Okay.
it may as well just be wall.
Well, it's still locked. And then Knock begins to move on out.
Okay.
So he gets to here.
You see it's a very featureless room, except that there is a switch on three of the walls. There are switches, and there's a hole in the middle.
Knock creeps up to the hole in the middle. Nothing in there.
Don't see anything.
Does it smell like sulfur in there?
No, it doesn't. Actually, the smell of sulfur and all the other smells are pretty far from this room.
Oh.
Ooh.
No, checks out this one. Is there any sort of like feature on there other than it being a switch?
Yes. The switch is red.
Okay. And then this one is
That one is blue,
this one.
and that one is green.
Nock attempts to quicken this entire thing, goes back onto them and says, there's 3 switches, 3 different colors. Does anyone see any color from any of the doors?
Very good point. Let's take a quick gander.
Yeah, let's take a room each.
I'm going to head over to the first door that we were at, and I'm going to look around for any sort of color indicator.
You don't see any.
Okay.
Do I see any in the methane room?
I mean, there's a reddish tint to that room, but it's not. You wouldn't go out of your way and say this is the red room.
There's nothing on my end either.
I don't know. I kind of go back to the door where Nock is at.
As you return to Nock, you hear the skeleton. You hear the skeleton snicker.
Hey, don't make us take back our compliments.
Yes, at least the rabbit wasn't mocking.
All right.
Maybe
So you say there's 3 switches. Maybe we try one, or if we get the Mikhail in there, perhaps you can switch all 3 with his magical hand.
could.
Let's see.
Should
Blue,
'Cause
green.
the only reason I say that is
Right?
because he said that the puzzle with the keys is all to be done at the same time. So
Real fast, I want to make sure that like this yellow line here in front of the elevator and the control panel next to the elevator door, none of that appears to be active, or does it have anything to do with what's going on?
It doesn't have anything to do with what's going on.
I wondered if it was just there for decoration.
Yeah, they're the exact same features that were on the previous floors.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to be certain. Okay, cool. All right.
There is pit inside room. I don't know what pit is, so maybe not go find out.
well, I think that perhaps Mikhail and you should go in there together and see about switching all of those at the same time. That's my gut instinct tells me to do that.
Only reason why Nock doesn't want all of us to come inside here is maybe this is bad.
Well, it'd only be the 2 of you who can teleport, so.
Caution too.
Well, I don't like the idea of switching everything at the same time.
Right.
Like, we need to try it one at a time before we do anything crazy.
Cosmi's gonna rack his brain to see if there's any sort of pattern that red, green, and blue have in any sort of like connotation.
Give me a knowledge check, or whatever. Use whatever roll you want. You're trying to get a stroke of inspiration here.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll use knowledge. He's pretty knowledgeable.
I was gonna say, can I use strength to brute force the problem?
That's a 23.
A good roll.
Ooh, that is a good roll.
Your best guess is red matches red, blue matches blue, green matches green.
But we don't have any other color indicators.
There's nothing. There's no other indication that says, of what else goes on. And as far as the permutations, you can't calculate the mathematics.
The only thing that makes sense is that they're connected to something. So maybe at least one of us should walk around to make sure.
Okay,
to
what
see
color
which
do we want to
it-
try first?
I'm thinking red.
Which one was on the
Based-
back wall? One that I can see from here?
Blue.
Blue. Maybe blue because it's the first one I saw?
I'm going to move over next to the skeleton just so I can have a good view of everything. So I can see all the doors. possibly see through the doors a little bit.
So knock in, I'd say what? I look over. 30 seconds.
30.
Yeah.
In 30 seconds, flip the blue switch. We'll be ready. Then make your way back here if we start hearing different noises.
Okay. I'm gonna knock. Before he does that, he explores the pit.
Mikhail, you see the skeleton hold up 4 fingers on one hand.
Mikhail looks at him and goes, "Really? Oh, is it that? Hey, knock.
Ah.
Instead of the blue switch, what do you say about flipping the red switch?" And I look at the skeleton.
He gives you kind of a skeletal chuckle, but keeps his hand up.
I don't know.
I don't understand what.
I might hit red first. That way I can go around in sequence. A lot easier to hit if I need to hit all 3.
I keep looking at the skeleton.
I think
But
we just switch
What
one.
inside the pit? Knock explores the pit. What's inside the pit?
Nothing. Give me an
Knowledge
instinct check.
Okay. That is a 10.
It does appear that the floor is movable, or is not seamed to the walls, I should say.
Instead of going down
if
there
you, if
himself,
you had a copper piece, you could slip it between the floor and the wall.
I have one better. I have many bolts, and I could shoot maybe to see if it budges. Knock does so with a ranged weapon while staying up top.
It doesn't budge.
Now you have to go in there and grab it. That arrow.
Grabs the bolt, makes way down very carefully, like hanging on the side of the wall, picks up the arrow and then nudges it into the slit somewhere. Maybe that moves in or out. No,
I mean, all you can prove is that there is a gap. It's very small, like maybe 2 millimeters. And yeah, if you were to drop a small coin, it'd probably be lost forever in there until you figured out a way to make that whole thing move.
Is there any wind coming from underneath or air, a breeze? Nothing. Okay.
It feels it. The air in here is very still.
I see.
Is the skeleton still holding up the number 4?
Mm-hmm.
Knock goes up to the red one.
Okay.
And then
Thought we were doing the blue one.
No, go ahead and do the blue one. He didn't do what I thought he was going to do.
Goes
Okay.
up to the blue one, attempts to flip the blue one.
Okay. The blue one flips. It clicks, and then goes back down. When Nock flips that lever, the skeleton drops one finger, and then it goes, and then puts that finger back up, and then shakes his head.
Oh, it's...
Try the red one.
Why it go back?
Try the red one.
Knock hits the red one.
It flips, clicks, and then goes back down. The skeleton does the same thing. Lowers a finger, then raises it, and then shakes his head.
All
Maybe
right.
try holding it down.
Let's
Knock
try the last
sees
one. Try
if
the
he can
yellow.
Jam it. Okay. Knock tries the yellow one for posterity.
Okay. It flips, you hear a click, and then it goes back down. The skeleton does the same thing.
So he's looking at the skeleton. He's like, but there's only 3. So the 4th one must be somewhere else. Possibly yellow? Okay, then.
Oh,
and
it's RG.
each time, Mikhail, he lowered the same finger.
Oh.
He lowered his index finger. He didn't lower any of the other fingers, but he just lowered the one index finger each time.
Okay.
Perhaps, Mikhail, we need to try...
Mikhail looks at him for a minute, and then he looks around and he goes, maybe it's like that then. Okay. Okay. Mikhail moves over to the rest. He's like, all right, I'm thinking, and this is just a guess, but I'm thinking that there are 4 switches that all need to be triggered at the same time.
That's probably why.
But there's only one, like, I'm thinking that they all need to be in 4 different rooms.
Why is there 3 switches in there?
Maybe they're fake
I don't know.
switches? You said he put down the same finger each time. Maybe they're not the right one.
Well, the reason why I think there's 4 is because there's 4 of us. Well, actually, I look over. There is actually 5 of us.
I don't think he counts.
Yeah,
in terms
but
of, like, because I believe the skeleton said that there were 4 of us. Is that right?
Is what right?
There's only 4 of us?
Well, unless you want to count yourself twice. But yes,
well, what about?
There's 4 of you, and this was made for you.
There you go.
See, that I think is the key. What he said right there. I'm wondering if he said this was made for us. I'm thinking that each of these pathways is sort of made for one of us to figure out.
Okay.
The thing that confuses me is...
I'm gonna, as he's saying this, I'm gonna go to every door and try and open it.
They're lock solid.
Okay, that rules out my idea.
Well, here's my idea. Hey, Knock, come back here, please.
Knock comes back.
All right.
Yes.
You stay right there.
Okay.
I want put some pressure on that door, like you're gonna open it. Just don't put all of your weight into it, just enough to like you feel like you're gonna open it.
Okay.
It doesn't move, as far as I understand.
I know, but if Cosme and myself and you all go to a different door and try opening it at the same time.
Yeah.
I'll go to this door.
I'll go to this. Well, okay. I'll go to this door then.
I'll go over here then.
So we have to pick different ones.
Can I give my control of the nightmare? Let's all make a nightmare before we go forward.
I guess we could. Yeah.
Yeah, technically we
a little torch. We don't necessarily have to do the torch thing. We could just emanate a thing of 30 feet of light on each person and say there's a nightmare with us.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Things aren't complete black. It is dark though.
We'll just say you guys have a nightmare.
Yeah.
And I'll do the same for myself, because I don't like moving around.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Pushing.
Push.
They all open.
Hey.
They are
okay.
full, huh?
So now that they've opened, I say now nobody go in. Let's just see if they stay open. And I'll move away and rejoin the others.
Knock those out.
They appear to stay open.
Okay, good. Now that they're all open, we could choose one and all... Yeah. Go over to the one that Knock was in.
Oh. Not kind of feel dumb now.
Oh, no. There's a reason we have someone like Mikhail with us.
Indeed.
Knock, you're incredibly quiet and stealthy, and you can teleport freely. I need to put oomph behind it to do it.
Come on, let's go check these out.
Okay. head in here.
So there's 3
Pit.
switches.
And
Pit here.
I think Pit can be destroyed. Or
This-
maybe
I'm
something
so-
comes out. I don't know.
Does it look to be made of the same stuff as the floor?
Yeah.
But it has like a slit down the middle.
It is just not seamed to the bottoms of the walls.
Oh, okay. So is the seam around the edges like this?
Exactly.
Okay.
And it looks like that's okay. That might mean that it opens up.
Well, let's try the synchronization thing again. I'm gonna go to the red one because I like red. And someone else get the other
I'll
one,
go
and then
to
we'll
the
try all 3
green
at
one.
the same time.
Knock, you go ahead and try the third one. I'm going to stay here and look down the pit.
Be ready. Maybe there's a 4th lever down there, if that's what this is about. But we'll find out. Ready?
Flip switch.
3, 2, 1.
Click.
They all go up, they all click, and then they all go back down.
Mm.
Maybe go check on the skeleton.
All right, I'll go check real fast.
And we'll do it in 30 seconds.
Yep.
30 seconds pass. We do it.
Hello, Mr. Bones.
Oh, you guys are going to try this test. Okay. He holds up his hand again.
And he's still got 4 fingers?
Yeah.
All right. I wait 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Click.
They all switch their levers. They click. They go back down. He drops 1 finger and puts it back up, and then shakes his head.
Okay.
All right. That must have given us some very important information. Let's go wait for Mikhail to get back.
Hello.
So, any changes?
Well, he's still doing the same thing as before.
Uh,
So, he's not changing any other. I just got a really dumb idea.
stand inside Pit.
That's a possibility. The other possibility is, okay, let me ask this to the DM. With
Oh, hold
when
on.
that just mm-hmm.
No, I'll let you finish your thought. I just had an idea.
Okay. DM, when all 3 of the switches were being flipped, which one was Freya flipping?
I flipped the red one.
She
I
flipped
flipped
the
the
red
green
one.
one.
And Nock flipped the blue one?
Yes.
Okay, then that's not what I thought it would be.
Yeah,
I
we picked the
act-
colors that actually wound up being the right colors for our characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was curious about. If he's 4th wall busting there.
So my idea
Uh-huh.
is that there is a corresponding switch in one of the other rooms, the other 3 rooms, that we have to switch at the same time.
Yes, they are connected. So maybe there's a similar color in each one.
Okay.
So let's go down. Let's
Oh,
do,
I see what you're saying.
yeah, like in the one over there, and she points down the hall to the other one. There's a red switch, and then we have to switch
And then
both
we need to
reds at
hit the
same
red.
time.
Right. Okay. Yes. I see what you're saying.
Then
All right, let's go check out a different room. then.
let's go back to the room we were initially going to go in first, huh?
Yes.
Okay. You're there.
You do detect a little bit of warmth coming from this room.
Warmth.
Coming down the hallway.
Perhaps keep Boss in his ball for the time being,
Okay, and I will
just in case there's like a
propose
trap
some,
or something.
I will put them in the container for now.
Interesting.
All right.
Wonder why.
Warm fire. Freya, you.
Oh no, it's reverted back.
I'm trying to fix something.
Oh no.
I was in the middle of a thought, and then I just saw a cow, and I'm just like, wait, what?
What?
Oh,
Cow?
jeez.
What? What? Pumpkin? Pumpkin? What? All right. Okay. So, Freya, I'm thinking you're the best to lead this. If there's warmth, there might be some sort of fire, and you're the best at soaking up elemental-based things
Okay.
with that handy-dandy shield. So go ahead and lead the way slowly.
Don't need to ask me twice to walk forward for you.
Okay. The smell of sulfur is stronger, and the farther as you go in, it gets warmer.
Is the skeleton doing anything new?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think he's just looking towards you guys. That's all.
Well, I thought, like, if
Other
he
than
was...
that, he hasn't moved.
When he said, like, oh, you're doing this test, and then he started doing a motion. I'm wondering if he would do a different motion based on the different hallways we went down. But okay.
Anything at the end of this hallway?
You don't see anything at the end. It just turns. You do see two doors midway along.
Why 2 doors?
Oh,
He likes even numbers. I don't know.
could be any number of reasons.
Let's check past the doors first.
Do the doors have a little grate in them as well? No.
No, they don't.
Oh, would you
They
look
don't
at
have-
that?
They don't have handles or keyholes either.
How do they appear to open? Are they like irising open, or maybe they slide?
Looks like they probably slide open.
Okay.
Look,
Just.
point down the room.
Oh yeah.
A switch, huh?
There's a red switch down that room, and the temperature is about 30 degrees hotter in here.
What the heck is that in the middle?
Looks like some sort of. I don't know if the Cosmo would be
Valve?
familiar with pipes, but he would say it looks like it's flowing something within.
Yeah. It likely connects to that channel. Was my
Well,
gut feeling.
Mikhail pauses and looks, and he's like, "So it's a channel that Oh.
Could be some sort of hot liquid.
Could be steam. Could be
Yeah,
boiling
anything.
water.
It's
Right.
sulfur.
We need to. That's a red switch. Let's have someone go to the switch room, and we'll say what a minute. How long you think you can take to get there if you're fast?
Let's do 2 minutes. Let's do 120 seconds.
Okay.
But before anyone leaves, I want to carefully move up
It's really hot in
here.
there.
I know.
It's not like painfully hot. It's just
Uncomfortably hot.
in here. It's like you're in somebody's forge.
Okay.
Oh.
Once I'm there, I'm going to roll a reveal. That was a crappy reveal. 12.
With hope, at least.
With hope.
Yeah, there's nothing hidden.
Okay, just checking.
Alright, who wants to
Alright.
switch the switch?
I'm not going to stay in... Well, first I want to check these doors before... do these doors appear to not slide or open or move?
They don't appear to open from anything you can do.
Okay.
The doors.
You don't see a handle or button or keyhole.
The doors. Would a Cosmo be able to put 2 and 2 together that the doors look similar to the room next to this one? Or is that just that?
They're
is that
similar,
just
but not the same. Yeah,
Gotcha.
the door in the main room is very grand.
All right, well, let's try that switch then.
Alright. We have a way to contact someone over short distance with that tool that you have, right, Knock?
Yes.
So then, why don't you go there? Or I guess Mikhail's going to go. You stay here, and we coordinate through that.
All right.
Okay.
Did the door just die?
I think the door died, but I was just looking at it to see how it opened, but I can't.
What tool are you
Just
talking
imagine
about?
it's closed.
It probably went into the. Put another one there.
That's all right.
There you go. What tool? The the amulet that you have to talk to knock.
No, the amulet that I have talks to.
We have 2 amulets, one for knock and
Oh.
one for.
Oh, I guess we do. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. So I have that amulet.
Knock, you're gonna be with us.
Oh, okay.
Mikhail's gonna switch it.
Yes. I don't want to be in the horribly dangerous steam room. All right. So I communicate with Knock. Okay, we're gonna go flip the switch, the red switch,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna be a 3.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
2.
I'll switch the red one in case something really hot and something comes out. Knock.
Oh, okay.
You
I
guys.
count for you then.
Okay.
A 3, a 2, a 1,
1.
a flip.
Flip.
Okay. It goes up. You flip it up. It clicks and then goes back down.
Okay.
Uh,
I report that nothing happened.
On our
Echoes
side,
May will,
did the thing go back down?
Yes, it did.
Echoes May will go back to the skeleton and see if the
Okay. It goes
position-
me. Wait, you're moving too
sorry.
fast. It goes me.
My bad.
You turn that corner and you see both those doors have opened, and there's really nasty looking black skeletons starting to come out.
We may have problems here.
Quick, get back over here, Mikhail.
What's wrong?
Skeletons.
Don't let them touch you. Do not get into melee with them.
Then get over here. They have us trapped.
Running! Okay, well, I run as fast as I can, but I think at that point I need to
Do you want? Yeah, we're
do
in
some sort of
combat now, right?
initiative.
Yeah, these things are coming out of the room. Basically, by the time you get back, they're in the hallway. Also,
Grenade.
By the time I get back there in the hallway,
hang on, that doesn't happen yet. But this, yeah. So the skeletons are coming out.
Okay.
You hear them clattering and moaning as they pile out into the hallway.
Not the right song. All right. What do we do?
run.
Grenade.
I get to there. Are we in initiative now?
Like, where are we at by the
As
time
soon as
thing?
you guys- I'm just saying, okay, by the time you come back to here and basically the doors open, they were starting to come out. Ikozme went back to tell you there's a problem. You guys hollered for Mikhail. Now everybody's pretty much at where they're at.
Okay.
They're really slow. Is there only the one?
No, there's more than one. From what we can tell, all right? We hear them.
You hear them. There's a multitude. They're clattering and moaning.
All right. Freya is going to get within her melee, which is 10 feet, and take a strike at the closest one.
It's because we didn't see them. Holy shit.
That is a 16 to hit.
You hit.
60, 10. 42
Ooh.
plus 13, so it's 15, 55.
Nice. You bloodied it.
All right, I'd like to move back. Agility check, probably. Hey, I did it. I move back full 30 feet.
Who else is doing what?
All right,
Nock
I'm gonna
runs
go ahead,
this
Nock.
way and disappears.
Mikhail is going to get to about there and see one at the corner.
It sees you. Its eyes glow red. Its jaw drops open. It's black bones, and there's like a miasma of shadow and darkness around it.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. Okay.
You also all feel or get a strong whiff of the scent of decay from these things.
Ah, there's the rot.
Okay. All right. How tough are you? And Mikhail's gonna wind up and fire.
Grenade.
Not a grenade.
No.
Not yet. He'll well. Let's see. What can he see?
All of that.
Can he see all of them?
You see several.
Okay. And then my grenades are
30 feet.
Are they 30? I thought they were 20. It would help if I clicked on the right thing. 15 feet.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
a 15-foot radius.
So they're about that big.
Okay.
I made a 15-foot radius to move around.
There you go.
Okay, cool. So I could catch I could catch 4 of them if I took another. I've still got another 5 feet, so I'm gonna step 5 feet. Thanks to these handy dandy squares.
That's more than 4, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then
no.
I should have a
Yeah.
eye view on.
You do.
Yep, I do. All right, here we go. I'm going to hope that this doesn't set off a chain reaction. I'm going to pull out my slingshot. I say, "Don't have a cow, man," and I shoot a grenade into that spot. So a roll to hit that particular piece of ground.
Hey.
You landed right where you wanted.
I can't help
And-
but think of XCOM when we're dealing with grenades and stuff. They're perfect placements.
I love XCOM and XCOM 2. They're both excellent. Okay. So we didn't really put a DC on this. So I believe they have to make
We used your
a
spellcast plus 10.
we use my spellcast plus 10, so 14. A DC 14 agility save.
Okay.
And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 6, sorry.
7?
No, 6.
Well, no, he rolled
Oh.
7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna hit 6 of them. All right, roll your damage.
Okay. That's 5. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that is 24 to all of them I hit.
Nice. They all look a little damaged.
We
I'm
have
down.
ear ringing right now.
A bit. I mean that's a big boom in these areas,
tight
and it's just
spaces.
kind of echoing through the whole floor.
I am down to 10. This is a replacement for not taking Fireball.
Yeah.
And to be fair, the Fireball in this game is kind of garbage. So,
Okay.
You can cast it more often.
yeah, this is true, but it's only 2d6 damage. All
That's
right.
kind of paltry.
Yeah.
Is it 2d6 per proficiency or just 2d6?
I think it's just 2d6. I'll look it up, but in the meantime,
Probably-
my turn is over.
I'll go up and I'll just take out the great staff and try to shoot some magic at one of them, probably the one that Freya was attacking.
Okay.
Fireball is
22.
Whew, excuse me.
They might have changed it since the last time you looked at it, but
It might be proficiency based now.
yeah,
Not
it's
entirely sure.
a D8 plus 5 using your proficiency.
One of the skeletons that was already here takes 11 more magic
Oh,
damage.
Okay.
Using my
Yeah.
proficiency, so it's another die per proficiency.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
So
what's
that
your
would mean
what's your proficiency?
it would be 3d8 plus 5.
Yeah.
8. Okay.
Still,
That's not as bad, but it's still not as great as what I've got.
Knock, you just went invisible.
Yeah.
Were you going to try an attack or anything?
Nock was going to, after the grenade gone off and he sees this particular crowd is still there, does Nock notice them looking at him even though he's invisible or no?
Yes.
Oh, they do.
Yes.
So Nock will quickly blink over, if there's shadow, blink over to here. And then cast Rain of Blades.
Awesome.
Hey.
That is so that's a +5.
ooh,
That's not good.
plus
So
5,
with
so
a
that's 7.
+5, that is a no, that is an 8 with +5. Does a 13 hit if I
It's your. Does Rain of Blaze a roll to hit, or is it a?
It's a
it is a spell cast, yeah.
It's a
It's your
hit.
spellcast, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Make a spell cast roll and all targets you succeed against take the damage.
I see. These are
Yeah.
17s. So
Okay. That does not go off and Nock runs away.
okay, I'm gonna go with that miss, basically.
Just need 10. Nock runs away.
Okay.
Oh no.
I do not care for this in the slightest.
Well,
Please don't melt my flesh.
I attacked him from 10 feet away and ran 30 feet. I guess maybe diagonally it doesn't make a difference. I was trying to have at least 5 feet away from him.
I counted 30 feet. But-
Gotcha.
Let's see. We'll roll it Freya first.
Hey, finally.
So
oh, hey!
he lunged forward, catching the last bit of effort from his movement, and just missed you.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
It finally happened.
Everything
Finally
stops.
happened.
Like
Yeah,
literally, everything in combat stops. Everyone stops to look at this. The skeletons all turn to look at this. Mr. Bones pops his head in. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Like, huh.
All right. This is a roll to hit Mikhail.
Duality of man, dude. Oh, 7.
Miss.
A 9 does not hit you.
No.
No.
Thank you, sweet.
A
Beautiful.
roll to hit Knock.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh, yes, yep.
Knock.
Nock is gone.
Knock. You got hit.
Yes, I clearly see that.
Oh, I'm scared. Please don't kill Knock.
Okay. You take 32 damage,
Okay.
and you feel a tingling.
I don't like a tingling.
Nah, Ikozme, Freya turns to you and I says, we need to get through them to our friends.
All right.
Stay behind
See what
me.
I can do. Okay.
Let me know when it's our turn.
Let's see.
Well,
Move some,
I forgot
move
it.
some more critters around. Let's see. Gotta go that way.
$32. That's one.
I have gone. So, back to players.
I would like to do something that is not written down in the book. I want to bring my shield up and have Ecosme follow behind me, and I just want to run straight through all of them to try and get to our friends.
A pain train.
Yeah.
I am familiar with such a technique.
If it requires agilities, I will, and I would like to do strength as well if possible.
It'll take both.
Okay.
So
Maybe this can be considered
I
a
need
team-up move?
I need a strength check for the first 30 feet.
Okay.
That is just to keep moving through the skeletons
Okay.
and not get stopped by them.
And am I
would it-
doing like half proficiency shield damage? Because I am trying to actually hit the skeletons with my shield.
If you want to give me an action for each one you hit,
That's fine.
Would
with
it
I'll
Uh,
help.
if I do Thorn Skin on Freya to help, like, give her some more cushion between these guys?
What does that do?
It's whenever you take damage, it can reduce it by a certain number of d6 and does it back to the
Oh.
people that did it.
Okay, we'll just go through them. Let's reunite with our friends. And yeah, maybe we do tag team to get through this together.
Yeah,
Go
I
for
think you would have to spend it because I don't have the.
I do.
don't
I have
think you'll
plenty.
do it.
Go.
This is a tag team then. So basically, for each check, you both get to roll, and we'll take the higher roll for each one.
Okay.
So basically, it's a strength check, and then for the first part, that succeeds.
Well, let's see if you get a with hope. Goes me.
There we go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Ugh.
Well, they're both going to be with fear. Either one's with fear, but either one will succeed as well.
30 feet.
Okay.
Agility now.
An agility check to go further, and then another strength check to go through more skeletons. Okay, you made your agility.
And then this will be the strength. That's another success, I think.
Mhm.
But let's see if you get a hope. Come on.
Close, but no.
Okay. If that's a better roll, we'll go with that. And then we'll move another 30 feet.
Okay. I am going to take a swing at both of you as you're going by.
Okay.
This is a swing at Freya. It's going to miss. And a swing at a Cosme. A 15 going to hit you?
15 does hit.
Is it a +2?
Yeah.
A 5 would hit me.
A 5 does hit you. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a 6. Freya, you can disregard that damage.
Okay.
It was only 20.
Just hits my
I don't
shield.
think- I don't think it gets through anything.
Yeah, my armor is 20 at the moment, so.
And at Cosme, that's 34.
34. Let's see. 7 times. Let me see what 7 times. 7
During this
is.
context, can I make that I am your shield?
Because
Oh,
he is
Mark
right behind.
stress.
He,
Yeah.
he is right behind you.
Yeah, and I am using my shield literally, so. I will take that 34, that reduced to 14, spend an armor slot, and take no damage.
Yeah, like you.
Okay. You do feel a tingle going up and down you.
Ooh.
Don't know what that is. I think it's good. Oh, I know what that is. It's the fucking pen.
Another 30 feet for an agility check, correct?
Yes.
Oh shoot.
Hey, it was with hope.
There we
Nice
go.
with hope. We'll go with that one. I think that's more, right? No, I rolled with more, so 17 plus 5. That'll.
So,
All right. That will move. That's enough to get you all the way up between Nock and Mikhail.
Oh, between them, like right here.
You are united.
Okay. And then once we get here, I'll say next plan. Let's get to the door. Choke point.
Yep.
That's
move.
the
Yep,
idea.
yep. That's the idea. All right, so my turn. I'm gonna run my happy ass back over here. See, that's 30, and then
Spends
I'm
the stress and just ports on over.
stupid frog
Beat ya.
dick.
Stupid frog.
That's enough to get the other 30.
And then drops invisibility.
I
You
get my
fixed-
shield ready for Cosme to jump.
It
Yep,
just
I
starts
will
scrounging
jump,
around,
yeah.
checking where he got bit. More than likely, like thing bit me.
I'll jump with
Just-
the.
Boy, something jumped up and bit me.
Jump like right here into the pit.
Does the door seem closable? Will it close if I try to close it?
It's locked open.
I thought so.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
No problem.
I will attempt an agility check.
Oh, thank God.
Just
thank
You
God.
made
barely.
it.
I can move another 30 feet.
Nock takes a shot with a crossbow.
Another agility check if allowed.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Hey, there we go.
You are all out.
I will be at the
Um,
door.
Can I look at Freya and Nock to see if they're showing any signs of something bad? That they're not like the adrenaline is pumping, they don't feel pain, but oh no, they don't notice that the skin of their arm is sloughing off or something like that.
I mean, you see, part of Nock's what is it called?
Gambison?
Gambison is torn. As well, and Cosme's, not entirely unscathed as well. But you don't see any
Bleeding.
bleeding or any other effect. And it's at this point in time. Who's got the amulet that contacts Abigail?
Because
That'd be me.
Okay. You hear Abigail's voice coming from the amulet. I'm detecting that you just had a nanomachine attack that was successfully defended.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
We're in the middle
no.
of something. We'll get back to you.
Short answer, no.
We're all fine now. Here, thank you. How are you?
We'll explain once we're safe.
Well, that's good to know.
Oh, shit.
Our fucking vaccines kicked in.
Yeah, but that's a
Okay,
one
so
and done.
that's-
So
No,
Oh, that's a
is it
one
really?
and done?
No, that's not one
Yeah.
and done.
isn't that? I thought she
No.
explained that once it defend against it, we have to purge it from our system or something.
No. As far as I know, it's constant protection.
Until the nanites are drained from us, no?
No, that's. We can ask her when we get there, but as far as I
yeah.
understand,
Right.
they prevent it, but they don't.
Sure.
They don't go away.
Well, it might be that they're
They,
soaking up the poison of it, and eventually
What was
they
it?
need to be purged.
What was explained to you was that they scattered over your body and they're creating a field which other nanomachines, aggressive nanomachines, are disabled.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
So they don't
That's good.
consume themselves like a one-on-one fight.
I see.
We're safe for the foreseeable future from this rot effect that this thing's trying to do.
Okay.
I think, Mikhail, you've probably seen this rot effect.
Oh, yes, I have
Oh,
seen this
fuck,
rot
yeah.
effect.
Yeah. He probably would have explained it all to us.
Well,
Yes.
More than likely.
I imagine that's why you yelled, "Don't let them touch you." 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
I was
back to
freaking
that.
the fuck out.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, Mikhail,
Yeah.
there is a very familiar odor of decay coming from these things.
My
It is
my
very much the
PTSD
same.
kicks in hard.
Yeah.
And Mikhail is actively panicking.
Why are you panicking? We could.
Oh no, God. No.
Calm down, we're fine. I
All right.
need you.
Knock checks the bite wound again. Like, arm's still there, right? She looks at his hand.
Whose turn is it?
It's back to player's turn. I moved all the monsters.
If he's
Mikhail-
within reach of me, I'm gonna attack him.
Mikhail just starts chucking nades. Mikhail is just like, no, back, no.
Okay, 15
So-
foot radius.
He tries in vain to shoulder Freya out of the way.
Oh, buddy.
This does not happen.
Oh, just roll it. You roll it underneath her.
You
Roll
can
the-
do an underhand toss between her legs.
Yes, there you go.
Okay.
She is in
that-
fighting stance, so her legs are apart.
Yes.
Yeah, but I also have to dodge that big ass tower shield. I
I
try to throw it a little closer so I can catch the ones in front.
Let me know when to
I
move it.
just,
You want
I
these
just
guys?
Right. Yeah, if I pull it back a little. There you go.
Yeah.
That catches all 5.
Alright.
I had
All right.
assumed Mikhail was trying to get her out of there because he's just
Yeah.
like, it's bad in there, I know. Like,
Yeah,
he's scared.
He is actively, he's not going to throw underneath the legs, but he's actively trying to pull Freya away. I will actually even roll a strength check.
Go ahead.
Oh my god. please.
I'll just
am
use my
it.
passive
Please
because
roll
I'm not
it.
expecting to be pulled from behind.
I am,
10, 15, beat a 15
Playing
and I'll
my-
allow it.
So close.
that's a 6.
She's a rock.
Yeah, I know, but he's not even like computing it.
Really?
And
Now
with
of
his-
all times?
And then I'm playing the character, and then with his other hand, he's dropped his staff, which is a big deal for him. With his other hand, he's just going to chuck the grenade in there.
Holy shit.
Good luck.
I don't need to get too high. I think
Oh,
I think a
No.
Let's hope. and everything.
19 will do it.
that'll
Got
do it.
And now they need to make the agility check, DC 14.
Roll your damage.
Very
Hey,
nice.
These nades have been doing work.
17 to all of them.
Okay.
That's a lot.
I'm going to say that these are all the same ones that you hit previously because they're the first ones in.
Mhm.
So
Got
they're
it.
all bloodied now.
Okay.
Knock will. I guess this is. Nah, the situation's handled. It'll be fine. Knock will be just. Pass one to me.
The one in front of me is within 10 feet of me, I believe.
Yeah, I said you could hit it.
Okay, I will make my swing then.
Yep.
Ah,
Jesus.
damn, that's
Well,
pretty bad. It's a 16
the
I need to beat,
withhold.
right? Or 17?
still with hope.
17. You have to hit.
Okay, so I don't think I can do anything. Do that.
You regenerated hope.
I did.
Now,
Let's see. Was that? I'll take that miss, but that was okay. Knock. It goes me.
pass one to knock. Yes, pass one of those.
He
Looks
is
at Mikhail.
not even paying attention. He is.
Knock grabs him by the neck. Pass one to me, damn it.
His bag is right there if you want to reach in and grab one.
Sure, that's easy enough for
okay,
knock.
that's where it was. Knock grabs one out.
Knock
of the
is
bag
really-
and rolls.
Nock is really good at taking his bag and taking shit out of his bag while he's not paying attention.
True.
I think,
Not
I think
finding
Knock practices.
No. Yes, I mean no. What?
It's fairly self-explanatory how the grenades seem to work.
Knock rolls it with finesse. That is a 18.
You trying to get
got
for
right
all of them
there.
again?
Yep. And that is a 5d10? What was this?
5d10. They need to make the save.
5d10. Okay.
The save would be your spellcast plus 10.
Plus. Oh.
So what's your spellcast, which is finesse?
Finesse would be 15.
All right, then they fail, so it's 5d10.
Nice.
Oh,
That was a fairly good one. And I am down to 8 grenades.
They're looking really ragged now.
That's a lot of
Cosme's gonna
damage.
Scramble out of the hole, go up to Freya, and do my thorn skin. So she now has 3d6 worth of dice she can reduce damage on.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, these vines just wrap around the shield.
Well, this is like a proper zombie
Yeah,
apocalypse
this is a
situation
horde
right
of
there.
anyone.
Like,
They're like scrambling on top
And
of each
now I
other.
want to play Zombicide.
and then Freya's like, nope, can't beat this.
That's what you call a target-rich environment.
But
Target rich environment, yes. Oh, now you're definitely gonna get your bang.
oh my fucking god, they're all on their way.
Bring
Yes,
it on.
they are.
This is the reason we're at the door.
Yep. This
I
is the
got two
viable
that are gonna
strat.
two at a time that can reach to hit.
I think
Right.
I'm gonna swap out a thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap Deadly Focus with Whirlwind.
At least that's not a crit.
Both hits.
Need to beat a 20 in damage.
I know. That's a 33.
33 reduced to 13. That's gonna be 1 armor slot taken up. No damage.
Or you can use the d6.
Oh
whenever
yeah,
you-
D6. How many?
At 3d6 you can roll.
And a
Oh,
34.
What was it? 13. I had to bring it down by.
Mhm.
I could not waste an armor slot. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Unfortunately, I still need to use
But
it.
that skeleton does take 9 points of damage as one of the vines just stabs into
Oh.
it.
Okay. One of the bloody ones.
So she does have thorns as an effect.
Yeah, it's thorn skin. I put it on her before the turn.
Okay, so that one, that
Is that
first
for
one that
each
attacked
thing
me,
that's
that
Oh.
that first one that attacked me takes 9 points from the thorns. And what was the second attack from the other zombie? Or skeleton?
14.
14.
Or was what you would have taken. It was 34. So
Oh, okay, 14. And that 3d6 is only once.
Yeah, it's only once. Once
Okay.
it's expended once it's gone.
And then I'll use another armor slot. And then I will burn a hope to reduce the armor slots. Burn 3 hope, sorry. When it comes around to our time,
it's your time now.
I will do.
Mikhail is screaming
Bye.
bloody murder.
I'm gonna do a whirlwind and attack the 3 in front of me.
Okay.
Well, it's more like
What is
I
with
guess
these
you
rolls,
can.
dude?
Oh no.
you can't whirlwind because
It's so
the
tight in
doorway. You're
there.
too big.
It doesn't. A whirlwind doesn't have to be like physically doing a spin. It just means I am attacking multiple creatures and yeah.
Oh, so you're just gonna cleave? I see.
But that does not hit on any of them.
Mikhail is going to redouble his efforts to pull Freya out.
I can't move. They're going to get in.
He's not even paying attention to you.
Mikhail's panicked right now.
I get
Yeah,
that.
he is freaking the fuck
Freya
out.
hasn't realized that just yet.
A 9 won't do it. Another grenade. As many as I can get with that.
Okay, I'll make another 15-foot thing.
It's like you can get 7 if you put it in just the right place.
1, 2, 3, 4,
8?
5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Then.
Okay. That'll be a 13. Is that good enough?
That gets it where you want it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now they're save.
Yeah, 14, I believe, right?
Yep. Oh,
Hey, they actually saved, so they only take half the damage this time.
I like how 3 of them went through the door.
12 damage after the half. Please kill some of them.
One of them,
A good
one of
amount
them
them are bloody.
goes down into a flat pile of bones.
Diablo
And then-
Simulator.
Okay.
Knock rolls a grenade in there. With hope. For 19.
Yeah. Roll their save. They fail again. Do some damage.
Big money, big money. 21.
21. Not bad. Not bad.
Plus-
It's
That
free
is-
damage. So that's 1, 2,
It's
3,
not free.
4, 5, 6, 7. Well, technically.
Free for knock, maybe.
Yes.
Hey man, these grenades are we're getting our mileage out of these.
Yeah, we are. That's over 100 damage every time we use it.
Nice.
Glad I made them.
Boy,
And I believe we also hit these two. Are they bloodied yet, or?
No, that's the first. Well, that's the second damage they took, but the last one they saved, so it wasn't very much.
Ikozme, if that's Nox's turn, Ikozme is gonna grab Mikhail's staff, pull him by the scruff, put the staff in his arms, and go, "Summon the wall! Focus! You can save her! Do it!"
Save? We're doing fine!
Mikhail, like, let's, may I request a presence check to determine if I can get my
I think that's a good thing. Mikhail, do a presence check.
yeah, he's trying
You-
to
Get all
see
that
if he
shit
get
and
through
put it
it.
together.
If you can get through to him.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
Ikozme more or less said it just to get him to stop panicking.
yeah.
You kind of hear her voice very, very insistently hollering in your ear. It's a voice you trust, a voice you're familiar with.
Okay.
Oh, make wall go horizontal. That way you smash everything. I don't
I mean, he's already had his turn, so
Yeah, I'm waiting for the skeletons to get closer.
But yes, this is all during the panic, and we get rushed. Well, Freya gets rushed. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What an efficient farming strategy, guys.
Just wait until they hit her enough that it overrides her stuff,
Right.
Okay.
and then
Three are going to swing at you, Freya.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. It happened again.
One missed.
All right, so one miss.
I think they have, like, if they have a +2, Yeah, they have to roll a 1 to miss me.
A 31.
31.
Well,
Oh, it will hit you? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's right. You got a 4. Fuck.
I'm sorry, that's 38.
38.
I don't know.
Reduced to 18. And I take an armor slot, and that's gone.
And a 32.
Another armor slot. Remember, I just got back 3 armor slots from using my code.
No, I know. I'm up with it.
Okay. I was just talking to the team.
I see.
Yeah,
We're trying to get rid of them. We really are.
Yeah, no, we are less. We might, despite what we're saying, we're less worried about you and more worried about Mikhail.
Oh yeah,
not-
we're probably gonna be fine. It's just that Mikhail is losing his damn fool mind because he
I gotcha.
watched about 50 people melt into goo.
Hey, I actually hit.
Oh, that's why you're panicking so badly.
Yeah,
This makes sense.
Yeah,
This is like Nock finally figuring it out.
It's like, oh.
Freya's
we're
just
not
focused on the
even
fight, so she's
there.
not really understanding
yeah,
what's
she's wondering
happening
what
behind
the
her.
fuck is happening
Yeah,
behind
who
her.
keeps grabbing me?
Like, not Nock.
Freya's like the opposite of panic. She's on the other end of the spectrum where she is incredibly focused on what she's doing, and nothing else gets through to her.
Nock is just observing.
I
basically.
whirlwind, doing an attack roll of 17 plus 5 with hope. So I gain back another hope. And
There you go.
on any success I make, I spend a hope to use that roll against every other enemy in the weapon's attack range. So anybody within 10 feet of me. Which I think is more than just those 3. Because they had to get melee with me. Or 5 feet within me. Yeah, 10 feet.
Finally, she goes.
All of those
berserker.
guys are beholden
1,
to...
2, 3, 4, 5? 5 of them?
They take half the damage I roll rounded up. Except for the one that I'm targeting, which is the one directly in front of me.
I feel like for the past 5 or 6 rounds, Freya has been pulling the ripcord on a weed eater.
Oh,
And
and
she
finally it
can't
goes.
get it to start.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Such a
Yeah.
fucking weird.
Now it's going.
Finally, it went. Yeah, it's like, fucking finally.
Yeah. That's 51 damage to the one in front of me.
Holy fuck.
And then
It explodes in bones.
divide
Yeah.
that by 2. That is 26 damage to the rest of those 4.
He hit them harder than my grenade ever could.
Well, that's why she was pissed. It wasn't.
Well, it's Darkness Incarnate who's helping us here.
That's true.
Yeah.
If Darkness Incarnate was inside the grenade, well, maybe not.
Well,
inside the
no.
grenade,
That'd
you
be a
know.
short-lived darkness. Alright.
Should be more like
Shorten
this.
my lifespan by anything else.
So that's 25 or 26 damage to these 4. You got that?
Yep, I got them
Okay.
recorded.
Perfect.
And we roll 2 more grenades.
Yeah.
That is actually this one is who is also bloodied is going to go down.
So how many?
Oops, wait, no,
I think
guess it
that's...
was-
Go back up. He's back up.
that was a display area
Yeah.
error.
It
He's
was,
already down.
yeah, I'll move the ones that
Yeah,
are already
and I-
down out of the way, so don't...
Okay, just don't get rid of them. We kind of. I'm going to give you a hint. You're going to need them later.
I
Oh,
know.
boy.
I
Oh,
don't like
shit.
deleting bodies, personally.
Chuck them in the pit.
Alright.
No, we are.
There's
Oh,
one all the way down there.
I know
Oh,
he
and,
went. He was the farthest one. He actually went into melee range with Freya, and then everybody ran the other way.
Oh.
It's like...
Got a busted leg. He's got, he's
He
Charlie horse in his way.
Yeah,
Where's
here.
everybody go?
now he's there.
Alright, you said you guys are throwing grenades?
Yes, I will throw mine in hopes that I could.
Well, he's throwing, I'm rolling.
That's fine. I'd probably put. That's a little too close to Freya. There you go. All right. So hit spot. That's God.
Gotta get
I've
this...
That's enough, 14, right? to
I
get-
know, but still, I don't like
Right.
giving him all that fear.
Yeah.
All right. Now
Fair.
save. Well, I rolled
skeletons.
Wow, good roll.
Hey, that is a good roll.
That's very
and they
good.
failed.
And they
So that-
failed.
They all take 36.
Nice. Okay, so
Full on. Sure. It just uses 36.
No.
there are only 2 left standing.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
maybe don't.
no.
Maybe
Don't
put the pin
do
back in.
that.
Put the
I
pin
can
back
get
in.
these two.
I do not pull the pin. I do not pull the pin.
Cosme will try to fucking magic slash these guys, or at least one
Yep.
of them.
Go do it.
Oh, fucking need that hope, goddammit. That'll hit.
Oh, can I get fear from you guys?
17
No, I
magic
can't.
damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Only
So I
I
move
get
like
to.
back here to do it.
I don't see any more coming around the corner. Freya takes a step forward and slashes at these with the whirlwind.
That's garbage.
And misses.
Oh,
Damn it,
the
the
weed-
weed
the
whacker!
Yeah,
the
you
weed whacker
weed whacker.
needs gas, man.
Yeah, I was
It
about
just
to
flutters
say.
right out.
goes on in there, slashes him. 1. Okay,
Oh my
I hit
lord.
1.
Can I have that hope?
Vengeance. Ooh, that's a 42, 15. It's 57 to 1.
Okay,
Why?
that one.
Don't you need like advantage for sneak attack?
Oh yeah, I always get it. Thanks to
He's
the
always
Oh,
got
that's right.
with that dagger. He's
Yeah.
always got advantage.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that
That's
fucking
what
always
makes that
cool.
the ultimate sick ass rogue weapon.
Yeah, that's a rogue's best friend right there.
Don't forget to roll your advantage too.
Oh well, I mean, okay, it might crit. It might crit. That's a plus
Might.
5, so
That's
that's
27.
27, 32.
That is
That-
a crit, isn't it?
I would crit.
Your initial damage killed it.
Okay.
You just
Walk
you take one of
like
the
that,
other bones
looks
and throw
away.
it harder.
And then Nock
Just what?
disappears again.
Yep. No, it just hides behind right here.
Okay.
Uh,
I did roll
Proper
with fear and I missed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rolled a lot of fear, so it might be that one skeleton's turn now.
yeah, he's gonna step forward over the flattened piles of bones of his companions.
Compressed companions.
Hey, for what it's worth, I've missed you twice.
That's true.
Roll under. Roll.
No,
Oh.
I rolled the 15.
38.
Not
38.
roll under. He meant.
Blocked. Alright. That's enough.
And then you shield bash it to
Yeah, I
death.
shield bash it.
You toss aside the weed whacker and grab a fucking
Come
shovel.
on, dude!
Oh my god.
You gotta get rid of all the rolls, man.
Get these out of your system. I don't know. I've never seen you have such a slump in rolls like
That
this.
was wild.
That hits 3, 4, and 3. Roll 1s. Oh shit. Okay.
Nice roll.
Lots of 8s.
Yep. Yeah. Plus 15. That's a 54.
Combat is over.
Hey.
Mikhail is going to, when he sees the den, start to like calm down from all of it.
Good. We're good.
He is going to like shoulder past, or attempt to. He's going to push past Freya as best he can
You gotta stop trying to push me. It's not working out
and
well
get in
for
there, and he just unleashes flames on these skeletons.
Jeez.
He just flamethrowers them. He's like, die! Die, damn it!
I go over and put my hand on his shoulder.
I guess we know what triggers him now.
Hey, can you hear me?
The bones kind of all start just dissolving into just basically flat rectangles about 5 foot across.
Let's
Oh,
get out of the room.
Your fire and whatever else is decaying them down to just
basic shape.
basically like geometric primitives, flat
Mhm.
primitives.
Huh.
He
Mikhail discovered forging.
he stumbles backwards he stumbles backwards into the thing over here and just lands on his butt.
Pull him back up.
Do you
Let's-
need a hug? Because
Let's
I'm pretty
go.
good at those, I've been told.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Why do you... People melted!
Oh yeah, check. And then Nock begins to check a Cosme where he was got, and then make sure he's not melting, and then points over to where he got bit and make sure I'm not melting.
Let's
It
get
was
out
not
of the
melting.
room. Let's
You're
Hurry up.
not getting melted.
Freya, help him out of there.
Mikhail
Let's do
is
this
having
right
an
now.
active panic attack,
Yeah.
and every time Freya is just like, "What? Oh, you blah blah blah." He thinks she's making light of it, and he's going even deeper into the panic attack. So he freaking cracks her over the head with his staff. It's not going to do anything, but he does it.
I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna go,
Yeah.
alright, that's enough. You shouldn't be trying to hurt me. Come on. I tear him into the other room.
Yeah. Now Cosme instructs Nock to move away from the door, and he'll see if he can close the door now that he's the only one at it.
No,
Oh shit!
they're locked open.
It's fine. Everything dead now.
It's alright.
Turn into bricks. Look.
We're not melting. No one else is going to melt.
Whew. I thought Nock was dead for sure.
Look, I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but I do. There's a reason that we were where we were at. It was the safest decision we made. We have to fight these things. We have to keep moving.
It's okay. And then Nock looks at Mikhail to make sure he makes eye contact with him. He says, see? Nock is still alive. For now.
Roll-
For now.
Cosme will pull out the communication disc, and he'll inform Abigail about what they're doing and where they are.
And what just
well,
happened?
Yeah.
It makes sense. I mean,
Collect
that you're
samples.
encountering more hostile nanites in that area.
Right, but should we collect any of these samples for her, or she already knows?
I think she already. I think whatever
They've already
these things
had
have,
the
she has a
sample of it,
far
yeah.
more
Okay.
advanced version of.
Mikhail starts to struggle in her grip to be let down.
Oh, I put you down on the floor.
So Mikhail gets himself up, and he looks Freya dead in the eye, and he says, "You're not invincible. You died on the last floor, and it's only because of that stupid sword that you're alive. And please keep in mind that the last time all this crazy shit happened, I walked into hell to make sure that your sister would be alive. And then I see you walking into the same situation that I saw 50 people happen to. They melted into paste."
That's why he's so upset.
Look, I understand.
No,
Slightly.
look!
Slightly.
No stupid look, slightly look bullshit!
Cosme's
All right, I'm
Yeah,
just going to
in
go away.
between the two, and
Freya
he's gonna
turns around
try
and-
he's gonna try to get Mikhail into some sort of area away.
Mikhail's gonna go over into this, spot and sit down and just try and chill the fuck out.
Yeah, Mikhail will, or not Mikhail, Cosme will sit down, crisscross, and look at him.
This new development.
Explain to me what happened. If it'll help, explain to me.
It didn't click for me until I heard that you guys tell me that the skeletons were rushing. What happened? Or what was going to happen? And when I went back to Sunvale, when I was trying to make sure that her sister wasn't going to get killed, the entirety of the new recruits got infected with the same disease that these things had. And they didn't have any sort of protection. And they just melted. It's as if they've been dunked in acid.
Yeah, because
and
put a hand on your
and
shoulder.
then we go into this freaking craziness, and just I don't know. It upsets me that she seems so lackadaisical with her life, and apparently her sister's life.
I don't think you think that. I think it's.
Mikhail
sorry
wasn't
you went
there
through-
when Abigail did what she did for me, or what Andromeda did what she did for me.
Yeah.
But you were told about it, but you weren't there to see
Yeah.
how Freya reacted to it.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
You're as characters, you all are going to show empathy in different ways. And I, as your DM to your characters, I have seen you all show empathy at different times. So
I'm just role
this is
playing.
just I know you
I'm
are.
rolling.
No,
I know.
we're all on the level here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just freaking out.
Yeah.
And
These moments
no,
are actually good, in my opinion. So,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm actually really liking this.
Yeah.
so
but Freya is just over on the other side of the room. She actually just sits down in the other corner and is just looking over in your direction. You may not see it because it's dark over here, and she doesn't really need the light. But I'm gonna say you do see that she is not. She has a face of concern more than anything right now.
Yeah. But yeah, Cosme will try to just like cut you off and say, "No, it's not okay, Mikhail. I'm sorry you went through that, and it wasn't fair that you had to go through it. None of this has been fair to any of us. And I don't
It's
think
not-
that's a bad thing to express."
it's not a matter of fairness or not. It's just I don't know. When I heard about the skeletons, I panicked, and then I just lost it for a little bit. It's why I made the bombs to begin with, so we could just blow them up and not have to be close. But still, all right. I want to get this over with. Let's figure this out and keep going.
Okay. We are here, but this is still your choice. Although, disregard what is happening right now, you still have a choice.
To be terribly honest, at this point, I really don't. There's no way I can turn away from this sort of situation, especially if they're gonna possibly melt more people. Ugh.
We're with you, then we're with you until the end of it.
I mean, your goal here is to see that Keala doesn't have access to this anymore.
Mikhail is going to straighten himself up as best he can, and he is going to go back into this hallway. And they are squares now, right? They are not skeletons.
Correct. They've all congealed down into flat black panels.
Okay, that helps. If it like my token turned the corner and I saw a whole heap of skeletons, and that to me is like, oh, his PTSD is gonna kick up again. And then I'm like, oh no, wait, they're not skeletons. They are Lego pieces now.
How many are there?
Oh shit, that was like
10?
12 of them?
Oh, you're gonna make me count, huh?
That's
Let's
like
see.
12 of them, no?
1. No, there's a lot. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7.
A 1.
Oh, it's like there's 12.
Aha, 12. Yes! I got it right again, I hope.
Closest without going over.
Oh, I forgot one. No, that's 12.
Damn it.
Actually, there's supposed to be
Interference
20.
Well,
Dozens of skeletons.
we kind of do need to know, because if it's a 5x5 square they turned into, then that means they're that's 60 feet. 6, 12, 30, 60. Yeah,
Well, is it a cube? A 5x5 cube? Or
that's a very good point. Is it a cube or is it like
Just
a
a rectangle,
It's
a
not
flat
a cube.
rectangle.
It's
Okay.
about a one. Basically, it all amounts to about a 5 foot across, 1 inch thick black panel.
My brain went
Ooh.
to the spinny floor tiles from Legend of Zelda,
Yeah.
just not spinning.
How
Just
heavy
like-
are they? Now
It's
that you
another
mention
very
that.
good question.
They're about 20 pounds apiece.
And that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
They seem to have the same mass as the skeletons, maybe a little bit less.
Yeah.
Do
that's
they
not
appear to
bad.
be made of the same material as the floor?
Appear to be.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Now, the thing that I was curious about is the rooms the skeletons came from. I'd like to peek into both of those.
They are now empty of skeletons.
Is there anything in that room besides the former skeleton?
No,
No switches or anything like that?
no switches.
Okie dokie. So, Mikhail looks in both the rooms, and then he comes back to Cosme, and he looks like strained and pale, but he's getting himself back together, and he's like, okay, so it seems like the sole purpose of that switch was to let these things out. And then they turned into these, which means they're floor tiles. Maybe we cover up the pit?
Oh, you remember other room with big long distance? Maybe there.
Yeah, I don't know. To Mikhail, he doesn't know. He just saw a huge black space. He has no idea what that room is all about.
Never
Out
mind.
of character, it's kind of obvious what to do, but in character, he has not a clue. Okay, so Mikhail is gonna. Okay, we should probably stack these somewhere safe in case we need access to them in case something happens.
Okay. Would you like me to go get Freya and the rest?
Yeah, Freya would be the easiest to pick these up.
All right. And
Mikhail, like, walks over to one and tries to push it with his foot and probably can't do it very well at all. So he's like, no, I no.
all right.
Yeah, they're heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not quite as heavy as a manhole cover, but they're heavy.
He might be able to hold one to Freya's, like, 12.
Freya could probably lift the whole stack of them.
Yeah. It would just be an awkward lift. Okay.
And before P goes, he'll just look and say, She does what she does to protect us, and I think
It's okay. It's okay. Let's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Kale comes back out. He walks up to knock.
Everything okay, yes?
Just, that was more damaging up here than it was down here, and he pokes himself on the temple.
Oh, this okay.
All right. So, he talks and walks as he goes over to Freya. And he's like, so, the skeletons are now floor tiles, which is not at all what I thought they would become. So,
Same.
the only thing I could think of is that they're just a piece of the puzzle.
The room near Freya, the one that was filled with shadow. Were we sure that the only thing I can think of using those tiles is to make some sort of platform to walk on or something? But that's the only thing.
Yeah, but see, but I'm wondering.
Freya stands up.
The thing is that they're going to need some kind of frame. I mean, unless they connect together in some way.
She just starts walking towards the other side of the room.
Hey, look that.
Mikhail will go too, because he's curious about this. Ah, damn it!
And she'll start stacking up the things and brings the whole stack out and sets it next to this thing. Next to the door, I should say. And takes one and places it right here. Does it kind of fit there?
Son of a bitch. Is that what happens? Are they meant for that?
It just kind of falls down to the floor below.
Okay.
I'll pick it up.
So Mikhail will take one off and put it on the ground, and take another one and put them like side by side to see if anything happens.
Yes, you see a little glimmer of like almost like a sparkling of light between the two edges, and then it becomes a one single piece that's 10 feet long and 5 feet wide.
Well, that's just damn convenient. So they apparently glue themselves together.
This is nice.
Well, I mean, if we wanted to make a let's see, and Mikhail uses his staff and does a quick like measure. He's like, if we wanted to make like a 60-foot long, like 5-foot wide bridge, then I suppose that would work. And then, okay, but that. Do they solidify it on the other side? Like, well, I don't want to do that and ruin it. I try to break the two pieces up. Do they come apart?
They do not come apart.
Okay, then I don't want to test something that would turn them into an elf.
Visibly, it is one piece now. There is no seam even.
I go to a Cosme and knock. I think that we should try the lever again.
Should?
Do we perhaps
Why?
take a moment to breathe first before we, or a moment's rest before we attempt anything? Or are you ready to continue?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. So wait, you go into there and then
Yeah.
I go into the other one.
Oh my god, we can make tetraminos.
Coordinate with knock. However,
Yep.
we can do the levers at the same time, the red ones.
I just hold it down this time. I don't let it like swing up. I just pull it down and hold it down. What happens?
It lifts you bodily up.
So not too small.
But do they reset after we do this again?
I mean, when Nock just tries to hold it, he
Mhm.
can't.
Oh,
But when you guys do it together, yeah, there's a nice click, but they both go back. Nothing happens.
Oh, so even when Nock's holding on to it, it's just whoop, it just pulls Nock upwards to the up position.
What does the
Does-
skeleton look like it's doing when they do that?
just did the finger thing, I guess, huh?
Mr. Bones.
Yeah, he's holding up 4 fingers. When they do that simultaneously, he drops 2 of them and then puts them back up. Then shakes his head.
Oh, I feel maybe we both have. Maybe we have to do 2 pairs at the same time. Maybe.
You know, I'm curious about. First of all, can we change the music to something more mysterious?
Yeah. Give me a moment.
Thank you.
Nock, next step is to assassinate Mr. Bones. He doesn't say that out loud.
I don't feel like he would be all that threatened by that.
What if I just give him a present of 5 grenades and then ran away?
Ah,
Cool.
yes.
Hold on, I'm having trouble with the page.
So
we still have this whole fucking room to do too.
yeah, we have 2 more pathways and a big ass. I'm kind of curious. If Freya were to push down the switch and try to hold it down, would it lift her up?
Just break the switch. It wasn't meant for.
I don't think that's the solution.
Well, if that's my curiosity is like, could we use it as a lever? Could we prop something on it or something if we want to get super creative? But
I
yeah,
think we
that's
just go into another room. Fight what's in
okay.
there.
Yep. Well, hopefully not fight. So, over here.
Fat chance.
Wait a minute. Mikhail pauses as he looks in his bag. Did I use that many?
Knock was throwing some
used-
too.
3?
What? No, what?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Nock used 3. I
Okay.
think you used maybe 4? 5? 5 maybe?
I'm down to 5. So
We make
maybe.
more, don't worry.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need supplies for that, and I doubt they have black powdered. Oh.
Later.
Mikhail pauses
Here,
as his brain goes, I wonder if I could do something with...
Sulfur.
Because I do need sulfur to make...
Saltpeter.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
God, I need to look up that damn thing again. Alright. Yeah, carry on.
What's different with this one? Why
Is there any weird smells or...
Yeah, it smells like cow.
Just a bovine,
Oh, that's right.
a bovine smell.
It smells
Oh,
like,
like-
cow fart.
Like fucking methane.
Wait. It looks over at Bose.
He's in the cage right now.
It ain't him, he says.
If it's him, it's very minuscule.
Say 1, 2, we go left. 3, 4, we go right.
Oh, shoot.
Let's go left. left again.
Nock tries marking the walls as they're moving by to make sure they don't get lost.
What are you
Do the
trying to
nanites self-repair?
What are you marking them with?
Try scratching maybe at first, and then decides to leave items behind if that's too difficult to do.
Yeah, the scratching works. You can make very small marks, but you do see them start to glimmer and self-repair within a few moments.
So
I think I
no.
might have some chalk. Maybe. Let me check my thing.
Do those disappear?
No, there's. I don't have any chalk.
We've
Damn
taken 2 left so far.
Nock cuts
Oh!
bits of rope behind and leaves
What the
them
hell am I
behind.
What the hell am I doing? Mikhail pulls out his book and starts drawing a map.
Come on.
Oh, that's right, you have that.
Yes.
And Nock still leaves behind bits of rope.
Yep.
At every corner.
Looks like another switch.
I don't like this.
It's a blue switch.
Oh. Go back,
Hmm.
hit the blue one, or not hit this one?
Well,
Why does one smell like cow?
don't know.
I'm gonna turn
So
over
the-
to Bose. What do you think?
Look at the. Yeah. What is your opinion of this, Bose? Surely, if anyone knows cow flatulence, it's you.
Bose is just looking blankly in his tiny cage as he's eating tiny hay.
Oh my god, I give Bros a tiny, tiny scritch on the top of his head. Because he's just too damn cute. Alright. There is a lot of... If this is a labyrinth of some kind, I'm hesitant to flip anything until we feel like we've mapped the whole thing out.
That sounds like a lot of time.
What is
And there
this?
could be other things in this labyrinth.
What is what?
I'm just
Oh,
putting
that
it there
thing.
to show that it's blue.
It's blue.
I see. Okay.
Maybe we can now flip 2 red and 2 blue. Yes?
I was thinking the same thing.
No?
Let's see what happens.
With a shot.
Maybe
Let's give
we
it
want to stay with cow farts.
2 minutes. I'll stay here, so we don't know what's going on here.
Okay. I'm gonna knock quickly, like, come now. We don't want to stay here. Not when we don't have very big shield.
As soon as I flip it, I'm gonna come out.
Alright, so you want someone to go back and flip the blue one?
Blue and red.
Not-
We're doing both.
Blue. Oh god, okay. Mikhail will go all the way back to Firetown.
And I'm counting down from 120.
Knock quickly runs over to this red switch or blue switch. It doesn't really matter.
And then, it goes me. You'd have to get the red switch or a blue switch. Oh,
Oh, I disappeared.
All right, why did my switches disappear?
did they
Don't be right.
disappear? It must be a... You might have, like, double right-clicked on to a point where they're not visible for some reason. I see them.
You see them? Okay, well, I'm not seeing them.
Is your
But yes,
diamond or the green diamond all the way up to the top?
Okay, it got lowered. You got it. That was the problem.
Gotcha. Yeah, counting down from 120, all of us.
yep. We in sync attempt to do so.
Yep.
Bam.
Okay, so this is 2 people hitting red switches and 2 people hitting blue switches.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
They click and reset.
Ah.
And then as soon as I click that, I'm making my way out of the maze.
Bang.
Yes.
I come back to the door. I keep
Anything-
a weather eye on everything to make sure that nothing has changed.
Anything different?
Nothing looks different anywhere.
What happened, Mr. Bones?
Do you asking Mr. Bones what happened?
Yes.
2 switches? 2 different colors? You guys are strange.
You're strange.
Eh.
Yeah, we did all 4 at the same time, and nothing happened.
Of all one, if we did 4 at the same time of all one color, that might do something.
Oh.
Um,
So we go to wrong one then.
let's keep looking
So-
through this maze. Perhaps
Okie
there's more.
dokie. So this was the last big intersection. And Mikhail goes, okay, let's see.
Do we go left and then right? This time around?
Because, mate. What's your, like, instinct?
I think.
So we went.
Like, what's your instinct modifier? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking like
What is your instinct?
what are my instincts telling me?
Yeah.
My instinct is 3.
3? Okay. I was just curious. Could you do just a check for me?
Yeah. Cosme will try to think about this, like, ironically think about it through instinct of like how he would navigate the forest and stuff and shit like that.
You don't get an instinctive vibe for which way to go.
But you do notice that
What your instinct tells you is there's probably more switches in this maze.
cool.
Oh.
You would also notice
Maybe
that
go
Freya
other-
looks bothered by something.
Yeah.
Why?
Cosme does.
Yeah. I
Oh.
think that he would probably suggest I'll probably be
Hey.
something for a bit later, but he'll keep that in mind.
Well,
We take other path this time around, yes?
Mikhail says we could do the wall trick.
Well,
But-
left gets us to a dead end. So maybe left, right?
Left, right this time. Yes.
Okay,
Find out what happens there.
left, right.
Hopefully it doesn't kill us.
And Mikhail is still making notes. So we went to this end.
Yes,
And
why
there was
smell
that-
like cow? No shit.
Oh,
Yes, don't light any fire or anything like that. If this is what I
Wow.
think it is, it's very flammable.
Oh,
Mikhail pauses. I know, I'm not.
why?
Nope,
Why you
nope.
pause? Hey.
Mikhail doesn't know that story, so he keeps drawing.
Are you sure? You read lots of books.
Yeah, I know, but that story doesn't exist in this world.
Is that green?
Who knows?
That's a green switch.
No.
This one's
And
But
there
we only
was
find one red.
a hairpin, and then like
So
that.
we need to find a red one, yes? So not this one. There's another path.
yeah. We're gonna go down this.
So there was.
Yes, let's at least map out this maze first, and then we'll decide what to do.
But yes, why smell like cow?
I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
No cow shit on floor. And then
Oh my god!
what?
You guys.
Oh, really about
So
that.
I'm going fairly slow because I'm actually mapping stuff out in paint. But
Oh, sorry.
I was zoomed in, and then I turned a corner, and there was Bose, and I'm
Yeah.
like, "Oh God!"
It's filled with tiny boses.
Oh, no.
Tiny
They-
Bose
they
was
really-
making sure you weren't lost.
Tiny Bose.
It really did personalize this level just for us.
Okay. And then there was down, and then right.
Knock.
Yes?
I am a shield. You keep getting in front of the shield.
Not no hear anything yet. So it's fine,
Then
All right.
right? No? I don't know.
Just be careful.
I don't see
Left.
Knock.
Knock is right here.
Knock.
Oh, he is with you. Okay. Now I see him.
Up,
Yeah.
left.
Oh, now what? Forward?
Let's see. Forward
Okay.
is 1-2, left is 3-4. And pull out a little tiny D4.
Where did you get that?
Look
I
at
don't
what?
know.
I'm going left.
Probably carved it, I imagine.
Maybe she keep more in pocket.
I thought forward was 1-2.
Forward is 1-2. Yes, you're right.
Oh fuck!
We don't see that.
Yeah, that was the player. Not that. Now it goes right.
Now
Okay.
Left
Make
1-2.
forward more?
Mikhail is lagging behind as he draws the map. Okay,
Okay.
then there was a turn to the left.
1-2 left. Right 3-4.
And
Why
it
does
looks
it
like
keep doing that?
And it looks like it turns off to the right a little bit.
Left, right? Yeah.
So I'll put that there. And then
Ooh.
Immediately draw
You
my
see it.
sword and shield.
You see a big ass minotaur, and it
I hope-
immediately
I hope.
charges
Okay.
forward.
I try to meet
Oh,
it,
shit.
actually, if you don't mind.
I'm going first.
That's why it smelled like cow.
yeah. That's what for a moment Mikhail peered into the fourth wall.
Peered into the floor.
53 damage.
Shit.
Oh man.
It just plows through you and turns, and it looks like it's going to continue charging down the next leg of the hallway through the rest of you. What do you do?
Well, first I spend 2 armor slots to take no damage.
I'm gonna try to pull a knock back, and then I'm going to try to summon bows to fill up the entire area here.
Instinctive invisibility reaction.
I'm sorry if this is incredibly off topic. I just want to ask real fast. The first switch that we found that we flipped in the maze was blue?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and then the second one we found was green.
Red.
Correct.
Okay,
No,
cool.
red. Oh, in the maze. Never mind.
In the maze.
Yeah.
There's a blue one there.
This thing, by the way, you got bows there. It went through Freya, knocked her aside like a child.
Oh, well,
Oh.
whatever can slow him down.
No, I took
It's
no
feasible.
damage.
Yeah, but that's still force.
It wouldn't hurt you.
Plus, this isn't technically real, so
I mean, a fucking...
Are you saying it's
5
bigger than it looks?
I'm
It's
saying it's more
okay.
massive than it looks. It probably weighs 6
Oh.
times what you do, Freya.
Woo! Woo!
Can I make a check to stop it?
Yes, you can make a check to stop it. You have a DC of 25.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Ah, well,
This
roll
is a
12.
thick boy!
Yeah, he is.
Well, that's a what? 16? Yeah. No.
25. Yep. You're the only one that can stop this.
I
So-
didn't.
Oh man, I just got a thought.
I'll take a strike
No,
at
that
it
would
if
be
it's still our
really-
turn.
It is.
I do have advantage because it's between me and someone else. So that's 13 plus 5, 17.
That'll hit.
18,
18. 66.
Oh, well, at least it hit.
25 plus 13. That was a really low roll.
38.
38.
Locke attempts to swing at it. It's with hope.
You hit.
That is a
Oh,
Alright.
I rolled with hope.
I'm going
Nice.
to
I spend my 3 hope immediately.
that's a 29 plus another 5, so that's a 34. Does that offhand crit or no?
No, these aren't crittable.
Oh, shit.
Not like
Okay.
that.
I see.
Basically, they are solid fucking metal.
Oh, this thing is metal.
Yeah, I was thinking it was either that or the fucking nanites were doing some kind of phase shit where it like spreads apart and then reassembles after it charges you.
I
That's
see.
fucking cool.
That's what
On the wrong side. On the wrong side. So that's 32 plus 15. That is a 47.
It is bloodied.
Bose is gonna try to take a swing at him.
And
bowline
Nock
to another.
vanishes behind or attempts to scurry underneath this thing behind it.
You get around behind it. Good.
Yep.
That's
Not in
a
its path.
19 to hit.
That'll hit. Also with hope. You guys are all rolling with hope. That's good.
That's 12 points of just full on horns.
Clunk.
Used up. Nope. Not going to complete that sentence. Complete that statement. Mm-mm.
I'll also Ecosm is gonna try to back off from where this thing might potentially charge next.
Okay.
Kyle panic.
Mikhail?
Okay, yeah. If I can see it past boss, I'm gonna peek around this corner, and I am going to.
boss just fits.
Oh yeah.
Okay, where is there? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna staff it. Keep it simple.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, this is where combat fails. This thing has not stopped. I'm just letting you guys act while it is charging your way.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. These are those.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's with fear, if you didn't see that. And then, let's see. Beep, 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 boop. I got a little toss happy. Okay, 10, 12, 15 damage.
Okay.
Mikhail has a hypothesis. Let's see how it plays out, Cotton.
I'm going with that fear. He's going to charge through bows.
If Bose can, he's definitely gonna try to stop him.
Let's see. That's his hit on bows is a 15.
That'll hit. And I'm not even gonna bother armoring because he rolls super fucking high.
Yeah.
So that's
Both
stress.
just takes a stress.
32 damage, and
Bose is gonna try to stop him if he can.
yeah, you got a strength check of 25 to meet.
Come on.
Possible,
Oh,
I
plus 3, that's 25, baby!
guess. No
Oh.
fucking way.
Wall of beef!
Wow.
You did.
All of beef.
They lock horns.
House clash horn to horn.
He does shove bows back some,
That's what.
but yeah, they are stopped right there like that. His feet are still churning the ground, but Bose is like just leaning into him.
Okay. Does he still look to be taking damage, the Minotaur?
Yeah, he's taking damage.
Okay.
You see where he's been slashed and stabbed at before are kind of like, there's like fiery scorches on his
Okay.
hide.
Okay.
16 plus. Will 16 hit?
You need a 17.
Alright, I'll use the hope that I got from that to do instinctive. Okay, that'll hit with a plus 2 to 16, so 18. Be 60, 10. 38 plus 13.
Oh, I have to.
51? Yeah,
you
51.
see, there's just rivulets of molten metal coming out of where you've slashed at this guy.
Oh shit.
Oh. Like that. Oh, there you go. Leaps off, jabs him right in the back of the neck. Roll
If
one.
he is made of net, good lord. Just an entire, bucket full of dice.
It's a +9. So that's a 35.
This is where I would use my dice
50.
catapult.
That's a 50-pointer right there. Just
Okay, Knock. How do you want to kill it?
Hey.
buries both daggers right at the back of his skull, and I guess halfway decapitates it. So it's
Yeah.
still just limping and hanging on there. And
Basically, its head kind of hinges forward on a flap of metal connecting to its neck, and it just
then
it's
Bose would push
sags,
it off.
sags
Yeah.
to the ground. Yeah,
Nice.
Falls into a pile, gives a thumbs up as it goes.
its feet keep on running for a few moments before they
Good
stop.
Lord.
Oh.
Next question. Does it turn
Stabs
into
it
a
a few
square?
more times.
That's a very good question. It doesn't turn into a square.
Huh.
Okay.
Maybe we need to stab it more.
My thought.
Or you burn it.
It
No,
doesn't.
I'm not gonna
It
burn it.
doesn't alter itself at all once it dies. The skeletons all seem to begin transforming as soon as they died.
Yeah, let's keep me
I
up
w-
front. Going around the
Yeah.
Corners.
Okay. You win.
Nothing at the other end of this hallway where it was standing.
Nope.
Nothing back there.
Guess it's a good thing.
I'll put Bose back into the cage.
By the way, you can change his size yourself if you right-click on him. Go to
Oh,
morphs
shit.
and change the option you have there.
Hey, nice.
I had a plan of brewing, but it was based on a hunch, and I was wondering if you could even damage it, if it was actually able to be hurt, or if it had like a crazy heal.
You have a feeling it is possible to make these things where you could not damage it.
Well, my idea was going to be to lure it out of the maze.
Conversely, you have a feeling these things are all made to be killed.
Hmm.
Well, I was figuring
To be-
we were going to lead it out of the maze and then trick
be
it into a
killable.
pit.
Possible.
Okay, and then we have a big old room.
Oh, look. Red one.
Let's
Blue
do it.
and green.
So now we need to find other one, yes? Maybe
So-
once we find all four, now we have 3 red.
So we have 3 red. We need to find one more red.
One
or
more.
one more blue.
Red
Or
here,
one more.
and then blue was on the back wall and green was on the left wall. Okay,
So
blue.
time to follow Maze back out.
Well,
We haven't
Mikhail-
exhausted all of our options, I don't think.
yeah, there was.
No.
Mikhail looks at the stuff. There was a turn to the right back before we fought the Minotaur.
Right here.
That we. Yeah.
Why did you go all the way over there?
Oh.
Doc?
I thought we were resetting to the beginning.
No.
Nope.
I'll be taking
See.
lead around corners.
I see. So we full cleared then, yes?
Well, who knows what's in this place?
Another
There could
dead
be
end
all
that way.
Okay, hold on. Let me get that on paper. So we had long here, and then there was the right. That was the turn that we hadn't made. So that goes that way. Oh, dang it. That goes that way. And then this continues on and has what appears to be a left turn. Okay, I've got it.
Up to the walls. And since we've had an experience, I'll be checking the corner before fully going around it.
Mm-hmm.
Before Freya does that, is there any sort of indentation on any of the dead ends or no?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I could get.
I mean, the walls are like made to look very organic and
Yeah,
weird.
it looks.
It's hard to see if there would be something like that. But this is the DM just trying to speed things along, saying no, there's no.
Okay.
No, we're just commenting on things. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I peek around the corner very carefully.
It's coming.
All right. I ready my sword for it to come around the corner, take a step back, and when it gets within 10 feet, I'd like to hit it.
Knock goes invisible.
Okay. It's going to get... You're going to get to swing first.
Okay.
Because you readied.
Knock seeing her back up.
It's coming.
A tag team for Freya to hit that thing.
Oh, crit.
Hey,
Nice.
let's
We
go.
take those.
We take them.
We both crit.
That kind of crit works.
Knock. You did tag
We take
team,
those.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I take yours. I run up to it. From there, when you back up, and I get to beside it.
okay. I'm rolling
Well,
60, 10.
Knock, you're using your hope, right?
Yeah, I'm using my hope for it.
I did 118 damage.
Jesus.
Nice.
Christ.
Ooh, that's some good ones. There you go. So that's a +9, so that's 18, 38. It's 15. That's a 53 plus. What was this again? 32. 18. Shit, that's like 108.
Okay. How do you guys want to kill that?
Oh
Holy
my god.
Well,
Holy
you both
shit.
critted it, so
True, I guess. Well, Knock would go for
you
the
both
size
did
of it.
over 100 damage.
Yep.
Well over 100
I think
damage.
what Freya will do, knowing that this thing can just push her aside, is she would ready her sword and then step out of the way, kind of like a matador, and slice its head off as it comes around the corner.
So when that
Let it
that
clothesline
stuff-
itself
yeah.
on you.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And then Knock, maybe you trip it up and it just, like, goes full
Yeah.
force into the wall behind us.
Yep.
If
And then
not
that
were to
causes
go, yeah.
I just try
Sorry.
to push it. I try to push it like away into the force that it wants to go into.
Okay.
That
So
way
it
it
basically
activates itself. Yeah.
it headless crashes into this wall and falls backwards. Its legs still drumming.
So Mikhail's walking down the hallway, drawing the map out. We get to this corner, and all I hear is a moo frog crunch. And he's just like, another one?
Yes.
Ah. Okay. Well, that was...
Well done.
Nice hit, guys. Good time to do a tag team.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything down there?
No.
No.
Okay. Good
Sad.
lord, you two.
All right.
See, this is why I made the grenades. It's because you two do that.
It only work if crit.
Okay, so Mikhail speaks up and says, we have to go all the way back to the beginning at that first intersection to go to new locations.
Reset. It's right here.
Reset.
Bloop.
Wait. Checking every corner before we go around.
Okay, so now we have a hallway about as long as the entryway, and then a turn,
Forward.
another...
Forward the
Another-
right, forward 1, 2, right 3, 4.
Yeah, that's a...
Right,
Right.
3, 4.
Okay. And then we turn, that way continues on, and then that goes like that, down there. Then another really long pathway. So like that, and then that,
Oh,
and then
another
that.
switch.
Congratulations. You found the 4th red switch.
Hey.
Okay, so we don't have to find any more. We just can cross out the other 2 locations, right?
Well, it could be the red isn't the right color, but let's try it.
Wait. The 4th red switch.
Yep.
Yes,
1,
right there.
2, 3, and then that one there. Okay, yeah. You're right.
Then let's go ahead and
So-
try that. I'll stay in the maze here, and I'll go over to this switch. 120 seconds.
I guess I go over here to this one, and you guys can take the outside ones.
Yeah, one in the switch room and then one in the room
The
with
hot
the
room.
skeletons.
And keep. Okay. All right. So
Let's do 200 seconds just in case.
Yep.
5 minutes.
No, not that's too long.
All the way back. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Hey,
No.
Hang on, you're
Oh,
all counting down seconds independently. I'm going to need a roll
Oh
to
shit.
see if you guys can pull this off.
uh,
I
gonna
have
make it-
I have a ticking that happens every second, so
You're fine, but as soon as they're outside of that, I'm going to need a group roll here.
I'm
instinct.
communicating with Mikhail, though.
That's true.
You're communicating with Mikhail. You two are synced up, so that's going to give you a bonus. Freya's got a ticking heart, which gives her a bonus. But basically, I want you each to roll 2d12. And we need a combined total of 40 plus.
God.
do we roll the
And
ones that
then-
have a bonus? Do they have advantage?
Yeah, those of you who have a bonus, Knock and
Mikhail.
Mikhail and you, Freya, have an added D6 bonus.
Just flat roll, we don't add anything, right?
Yeah, you don't get to add anything.
Gotcha.
Mikhail added D6.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, we're close. Wait, how much is that?
15 plus 6 is 21 plus 8 is 29 plus 15.
17.
29 plus
Plus-
15
29 plus 15
is
44.
44.
34.
29 plus 15 is 44.
44.
All right,
Yeah, there you go. We did
Yeah.
you succeed. Who is? Oh, Mikhail, you're in here. Mikhail, the room gets hotter. You hear glug 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 glug.
it. Uh-oh.
As a thick viscous something is going through those pipes.
Oh, jeez. So Mikhail's like, huh. And he'll on the communication. Well, here's an interesting question. Do the switches come back up?
No.
So they stay down. And then Mikhail says to Knock over the crystal, he says, something's pouring through this pipe.
Not in here. I mean, switch still down, so that good? Maybe
Yeah,
go out of the room? It's hot, yes?
I'm making my
It's
way out
quite
of
hot.
the maze.
It's quite hot. So
And then
Mikhail,
Knock makes it out in the maze as well.
We meet each other and then we make our way out.
Mikhail gets
Yeah.
there. He's like, you hear an exclamation of surprise from Mikhail.
Why?
Look.
Oh.
Oh
Right now.
fuck!
Well, now.
That whole channel is full of molten lava.
So
Molten
that's-
hot magma.
Hot lava. Oh, whoa,
It's
whoa.
it's lava. Yeah, it's not magma.
Okay.
No, that means we need to hit all the switches.
Yeah, or we have to hit the one that's in the other room.
I imagine
So
the other switch does this one. She points to the other channel, and then the other one maybe opens up those doors back there.
And that's a
Possibly.
fair thing to say. Mikhail looks over
Yeah,
to
it's
Mr.
Mr.
Bones and he holds up 4 fingers and then closes his entire hand. I'm like, right?
He nods. Good job.
Fair
You
enough.
finally learned one element of cooperation.
You could have just told us.
Oh, what would be the fun in that?
Yes, yes, where would be the fun in that? If he had told you, then you wouldn't have learned anything.
You wish to take a break now?
Yes, I think it's time to
Yes, that's fair.
recompose ourselves for a moment.
I set up right there.
Let's set up right here as well.
I am going to take a couple minute bio break real quick.
Do we get a short rest?
If anybody else wants to do that while you're taking a short rest. Well, you guys just said you were taking a break, not that you were taking a short rest. But
Yeah, that's
if
what
you want to take a short
implied.
rest, then yeah, you can get a short rest.
Okay, cool.
I'll use my thing to get back all my stress. I'm also gonna do a little roleplay thing before we finish the rest.
A what?
After Sharak gets back, I'm gonna do a little roleplay thing when we get to the end of the rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need
I would say that
Monsters
everyone's kind of
mixing
noticed
up
it a
as
little.
well.
beep beep
Freya's been
Noticed
pretty
what?
reserved the last
and then beep.
bit.
Reserved.
Yeah.
Because.
You'll have to find out.
We'll find out.
She's reserving things.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Right.
back.
Also, if you're gonna prepare, Freya, I'll prepare as well.
I don't have enough to prepare.
Oh, I gotcha. In which case, I'll just do a quick prepare. Then.
Actually,
Oh,
I'll prepare.
All right, let me get to it.
Gave myself a stress back.
Did I prep? No. It means nothing to me now if I prep.
It means nothing. Didn't you just use
It
a
means
tag
nothing?
team?
Yeah,
That's 3 hope.
but I'm at 4. I'm still at 4.
Oh.
Because you crit.
Right.
Oh shit. Also, I'm sorry. When Mikhail, when you flip that last switch,
Mhm.
He muted it. I don't know if he's here.
Oh, he's not here yet.
okay. I forgot about that part.
He just unmuted, so I think he's here.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, when you flip that last switch, a little panel opened in the wall underneath the switch, and a large ornate silver key fell out.
Ah, there we go.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
I will take
Yeah.
that key.
Would you look at that?
All right.
And
During the rest,
Yeah.
Freya kind of sits off to the side near the terminal.
Yeah, and Cosme would approach to do a dual prepare, and when they do that, he will go to her and will say,
Let
are
me
you
change the
holding
music.
yeah, unless we're having an epic battle emotional support session.
Let's see here. What would be good? I'll do the investigation music. That works. There we go.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm looking. You see her glance over towards Mikhail, who's probably reading a book or something.
Mikhail is looking over the key
Okay. She
and
glances.
drawing it in his notes.
She glances over at Mikhail and I just wasn't expecting that outburst. I know that he was having a moment, but
Yeah, I don't think.
do you really think I don't care?
No, He wouldn't be as angry if he didn't care for you as much as he did everyone else.
I get that, but the only thing I ever do, really, is to protect people.
I understand that. It's just for him. I don't think it's just you who wants to protect everyone.
I know.
And I think when situations happen where you try to take the brunt of it, and I feel this too on occasion, it's frustrating because there's only so little we can do to help you. And you do a lot to protect us. So I guess for him it was a combination of that and what had happened.
Still, the words he said did find purchase. It hurt.
Oh, I know. And that will have to be something you and him
I'm just not sure
have a
he's even
conversation
aware of it.
on. Well, maybe the smartest man I've ever met, but there are some things that he overlooks at times.
She shrugs. I'm not good at the social stuff either. I just...
Well, maybe that's something you both can learn then.
I actually have a +3 to presence, so I can't say that. But, you know, it's
Well, it's more. I imagine it's more the intimidation rather
Yeah.
than the
charismatic
eloquence.
part, yeah. I'm just... I'll probably talk to him once we're out of this place.
Yes, I think that'd be for the best for both of you.
Mm.
Just know that we care for both of you as much as we do. So, don't ever forget that as well.
Yeah, no, I care about all of you.
Well, let's ensure we get out of here alive.
She nods and goes back to fixing her armor.
Yeah.
Mikhail looks up from his notes, and you see him like point in directions as he's like talking through things. And he goes, so... One, two... So there's 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that can't be right. So that would be 2 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Blue, 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 blue.
That chest's still in this room.
There's the chest with the handprint lock on it.
Yeah.
Is still here by the skeleton.
Okay.
So the
Here, let me
Yeah, I was just thinking of doing that too.
put one by him here. Find a good one.
So Mikhail pipes up after talking through this, and he goes, so I think we can only do another quartet of switches unless that one, and he points to the 4th tunnel that or the 4th door they haven't been through yet, has 2 switches in it.
What?
So, okay, so he points to the first thing where they fought the skeletons. That
Yes.
only had 1 red switch.
Mhm.
Right.
Then there was only 1 red switch in the room with the pit.
That's
Then
two.
there was 2 red switches in the
Maze.
maze.
You
there's-
found 2 blue ones and 2 green ones in the maze.
And 2 red ones.
Mhm.
And yeah, 2 red, 2 blue, 2 green in the maze.
So I'm like, so he goes, was 2 red, then a 3rd red over there, and then a 4th red in the tunnel with the skeletons. So if there's 2 blue over there and 1 blue in the room with the pit, then there would only be
Another blue.
over in the 4th when we haven't gone in yet. So unless that one has 2 switches in it, he points to the one that we haven't gone in yet, then the 4th green or the 4th switch, be it blue or green, is somewhere else.
Yeah. Have to
Yeah,
find it.
yeah.
We'll find out.
Do we even need the green switches if
Well, yeah,
Hmm.
because, and he holds up the key, we need 3 of these to unlock the door to the final boss. And then one of the keys comes from the kidnapped or the captured person.
Mhm.
So logically, the 3rd key should probably be over there in the one we haven't been in yet.
We need 4 keys, right? I look over. at
No,
Mr. Bones.
we only need 3 keys.
Mr. Bones, if I don't recall correctly, he said 4 because there's 4 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need 4 keys?
He did not. He said that there's there's 4 locks on the door though. He didn't say how many keys you needed.
Oh.
One of the keys comes from the chest that's unlocked by the prisoner.
Could be 2 keys in there.
I mean, that doesn't make much sense. But who knows?
We have to
But we
continue
still
to
have-
find out.
We need more information, Mikhail says as he closes his book and stands up.
I will tell you this. If you look at the keyholes on that door, there's a red one, a green one, a blue one, and a black one.
perhaps the
That's
black one is with the person we need to rescue?
Yeah, that's most likely the case. I'm thinking there's more to that pit that we haven't. That was in that room over there.
Let's let's first go down this path here, the one where the other channel goes to.
Right. Agreed.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oop, not down there.
Oh.
You have to go back, up and out.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, you actually went through the
Yeah, I
gates
think I've finagled myself in there.
Shift click is your friend. If you shift click on your character, you can go through walls.
Oh, okay.
And then you click where you want to go. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
It's also an easy way to go up ledges.
What is?
Because
Oh, it's boss. Is it boss?
it's boss
Yeah,
down
Bob's
right there.
got stuff
Okay.
down there too. I got him out.
Gracias.
Okay.
Peek around the corner.
Does it smell like cow?
No, this room smells like metal and moisture, damp.
Mikhail sees this hallway,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Nope,
Yeah, the doors look familiar.
Okay. We know what will happen now, so let's try to plan ahead. What can we do to prevent, or at least be in a better position this time?
I think the
Stack
best
all grenades in
position,
one spot.
if there's going to be a mass of things coming out of these doors, the best position, in my personal opinion, is the doorway there. She points back the way we came.
So someone's gonna have to go on ahead to hit the switch. That's.
Someone fast.
I
Probably
said.
best be
Most
knock.
can do it.
I would say knock. Yeah, he could
We-
probably.
Also could try switching all four at the same time, whatever color it is, and see if we don't even have to deal with these.
Hmm,
It
I
might
feel
be
like
more
that's a bit-
squares.
That might be a bit. I'm not sure if I'm willing to risk that. If that horde gets released anyways, then.
Alright,
Well, at the very least, we'd be in the open if they do get released.
I'm not against fighting these. I don't know what they are. I have a feeling they're not the same, considering the smells.
I'm willing to bet that we need to fight them.
Yeah, especially considering that the other ones turned into squares.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So knock, run in.
Knock,
Yes.
run in.
You guys wait.
We'll
for knock.
wait here at this corner, and we'll make our way back to the door. Just be quick and agile.
Knock puts a stack of rope to cast a shadow if need be. If it's too bright, I assume it's dark enough all throughout
Good.
this place.
Yeah,
Freaking
there's
Lord.
shadow everywhere.
Okay.
That's so damn clever. That's really good, man.
Want to have like a rope?
I,
Create
I-
using the rope
Yes.
to create a shadow that he could teleport to. That's
Yeah, that's
really
pretty cool.
good.
and then
Is it blue? I'm willing to bet it's blue.
Yes, it's blue. I'm sorry.
Don't
okay.
forget to go invisible first.
Oh, lucky dice. Invisible.
Okay.
You flip the switch.
Yes.
All right. It clicks and then it resets. You guys hear,
Oh, that was a cool
hear
opening
the
animation.
grind of the doors opening, and a disturbing chittering starts approaching the door
Oh, good lord!
as
Nope,
strange,
nope, nope.
abominable creatures
Fuck
come out.
that.
No!
Knock,
Oh,
Knock shows
no.
up here, and then Knock shows up there, and then Knock
Freya,
shows up
run! Freya,
We run
run!
back to the door.
Yeah, we run.
there. Like, nope.
No!
What are those? What are those? What
I
are
know
those?
what they are out of character.
What are those? Tell me anyway.
They're Freya's
distinct
worst
smell
nightmare.
of metal and rust coming from them, like an old junkyard.
No,
They're
Oh.
monsters, and they appear
They're
rusty.
rust.
man, you're very rusty.
Waiting for them to get around the corner. Freya says, prepare the bombs.
I only have so much left, but okay.
There's a
Chuck
lot of
'em
them.
all.
Just be ready. Get to the right. I
Alright.
kind of step to the side, ready for him to be able to aim better.
Okay. So I pull out my slingshot, Cowabunga.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, shit. I haven't got enough of them. I think I did.
A fucking wave of rust monsters. This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. They might not do the same thing.
They might
Close
be
enough.
worse.
Remember,
It's close enough.
they are nanomachines.
Remember,
Oh god, they start
none of
destructing your
none
armor.
of this stuff is real.
True,
But as
true.
far as nanomachines go, they make really good rust monsters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
kind of just their They just haven't
So-
break things back down. That's all.
So as we get a good look at these things, can I roll it? Because I know there's evil skeletons. That's close enough. Oh, good God!
Oh my god, yeah, they just keep coming.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Can I
Not
roll a
right
check
now,
to see what
something.
they are officially?
No,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
he
you
doesn't
can.
know.
Okay, just wanted to be. I wanted to be fair about it. Okay.
Rock gives you lets you have the knight, just passes it to you.
Freya is ready to whirlwind as soon as she's surrounded by at least 3 of them.
21.
Give yourself
Yeah,
plus.
these things, they don't really do much damage at all, but they destroy metal very, very well.
Mikhail actually says, Freya, those things are going to destroy your weapon and shield.
You think they can break my weapon and
They-
shield? Magical items?
They are specific creatures that eat metal and turn it to rust.
I take a step backwards. Then
And then
Teamwork.
prepare grenades.
Yeah, Mikhail Mikhail will step there. And he'll wait for them to get into a nice big bunch and start chucking grenades in there.
Combo with one of us or something. Or you guys combo with us or something.
Ow!
I've already done mine.
Get them all. Oh shit.
You already
Well,
done
I
yours.
activated for you. Yeah. Oh shit, you did. Fuck. He calls me.
I would
I'm
say you guys
trying to
used
think
it
of
used
what I
it
can
at a good
do.
time,
We did.
and with a crit, that was pretty much a one hit kill.
I think, Ikozme will look at Mikhail. Alright, Mikhail will look at Ikozme and he'll go, "This time we have the upper hand. Let's take advantage of it." And then I'll ready I'm gonna grab my new nanomachine staff, and I'm gonna fucking have Mikhail like batter up the grenades, and I'm gonna like smack them into the room.
There you go.
So yeah, I'll spend 3 hope
What?
to do a
Tag team.
a fucking tag team.
I'm sorry. That's crazy. Okay. So how much is it to do this? 3 hope?
Yeah,
been a
three
hot
hope.
minute.
Do it.
Yeah,
It
Oh.
goes, man.
I'll
Yeah,
cover the
yeah,
cost
yeah.
here.
Okay. So
You can still do it.
God, stop moving them.
It is our turn.
I'm helping. I'm
Yeah, he's
grouping
bunching
them
them
up
up.
better for you, because they are just
Yeah.
swarming like bugs.
We're being zerged.
This fucking Zerg rush, yo.
Zerging.
Oh, we could get a lot of them here.
Additional
There you go.
pylons, yo.
We getting all of them, sure.
Spawn more overlords.
I don't
Spawn
think you
more-
can quite get all of them. All right, that's what we can get to. So
Let's roll, Mikhail.
you can't
Okay.
quite get the two in the back.
I'll even
Okay.
spend an
That's
additional
good
hope
enough.
to do carry a big stick for a additional plus.
And
2.
I'll spend a hope to do battlefield tactician, or not a hope, a stress. So it's double. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, that's only a 17.
Remember, it's just to get to the point in the middle.
Right. So this would
okay.
be...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not... It doesn't need to be a high roll. So I have 5, 9, 15.
That'll be 17 for
15
me.
should be enough.
Yeah.
We take the hope. Oh,
17 is the one you pick. Or
Right.
what was the 15 with the hope?
yeah.
Mine was
15
a
with hope.
15 with hope, and his
Okay,
was
we'll
a
take-
17.
We'll take the hope
With-
if that also succeeds.
Yeah. Will 15 do it?
Yeah, you can take the 15 with hope.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
So
Now-
should I add my staff damage to this or just the grenade damage?
Yeah, you get to add your staff damage to it as well. So, it's
I
gonna do
believe-
grenade plus staff damage together to all of those.
So I
I
believe...
like to imagine.
I'm saying that the momentum of the staff is somehow affecting the
I
shrapnel.
like to
so-
imagine that as I'm hitting them, parts of the nanomachines on the staff break off into the grenades and become additional shrapnel.
I would like to think that you wrap the grenade in thorns, and it
Oh,
goes
that's
off
cool.
like a thorn
Yeah.
grenade.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
In any event, they need to
Grenade.
they need to roll a save.
Okay, let's roll low, guys.
That is low enough.
That's low
So
enough.
they're-
You got it.
They are going to take full damage. 2, 3, 4, 5. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. 23 plus 17 is 40.
40.
And
Nice.
then Cosme roll damage.
Wouldn't you have pluses to your attack, Cosme?
Oh yeah, I do. That's plus 6 on top of that.
Okay, so 46 total. Well, all but 2 of them are bloodied now.
I got you.
Ugh. Okay.
Knock rolls another grenade through.
How are you?
He just grabbed it
Whack.
again.
Fingers.
And you just see Knock like, whack.
Roll another save.
Ooh, that's
That
Ooh.
that they saved against.
That one they made. So that's another 12
Yeah.
damage. So that's 58. Alrighty.
Is it a specific part of them that they don't want to hit them with, or
It's their little feeler antenna thingies.
but I stand behind him and just go to stab one in the like thorax or something.
Your sword kind of just screams and says, "No!"
Oh yeah, like Sally's not having it.
And she lets loose her attack.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh.
Roll 10d10.
Oh, fuck.
good lord.
I forgot I can do that at will now.
She can do it.
She can do it too.
Yeah, it's nice when.
Is it an
sentinel weapon
AoE?
is ability.
Yeah, it
Yes.
was a big AoE. It's
Oh.
like 30 feet, right?
So that kills all of those, and the back 2 are bloodied.
Well, why didn't you do that?
She forgot.
And Knock just gives her the, really?
Ah, belly up, nice. Like all
Alright.
the dead cockroaches.
Maybe give them some staff. So that
Yeah.
they can serve
Ew.
us.
No.
They're not edible, right?
I have no idea.
If you like a lot of iron in your diet,
You could use a little iron.
Hope you got your shots knocked.
Tetanus shot.
That's tetanus. Don't get that from ingesting.
We
Is
still
it
got
your...
2 more.
Whose turn is
more.
it?
it's theirs. They come running forward,
Uh-oh.
and they're going to both attack at Mikhail, because he's right
Yep.
there.
Go for it. Hit.
Uh-oh.
First one's at 17. I think.
Well, he's got nothing but cloth on.
That's a crit.
Oh god!
Oh, no.
Well, the first one does 17 damage.
Okay.
So, question.
And the second one does 26.
Wow.
Question.
Ugh.
My stalwart subclass second specialization says that when a very close ally takes damage, I can mark an armor slot to reduce the damage by my armor score.
Does that mean you take it?
No, it just
Or
says that
not.
I reduce the armor by my armor score.
You reduce the damage by your armor score.
Yes.
You may do that in this case if you wish.
Then I will spend 2 armor slots and eat up both of those.
Well, one
But
one
what's
goes
the-
6 points above it.
What was the...
20. One was 17. You eat that, no problem. The other one's 26.
Oh, right, because of the
Crit.
crit. So you still
Yeah,
I
take
can
6
take it.
points.
I can
Yeah.
take it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll burn
But
2 armor
you have-
slots and go down to turn it to 0.
There you go.
Nothing odd happens to him, obviously. Maybe.
Now they just
You say
they
no.
just kind of whip it with their tentacles.
Oh. Okay.
This is
Yeah,
when we find
I
out
just-
Mikhail has been a Warforged this whole time.
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck!
It is
Secret
me.
Warforged.
Moto has returned.
Yeah,
I
buddy.
have been in incognito. Okay, alright, I'm right there. I will great staff one of them.
Are you made of metal?
No!
That wasn't very convincing.
I don't think so.
Nice.
I think I hit with that.
What's
All
your
right.
total?
That would be 22, 26?
That's a crit.
Oh, sweet!
Exactly.
Okay, so 6, 12, 8. Do I add the pluses to a crit?
No, it's just the total. The total that the dice could be as well.
Okay, so that's 18, 19, 20, 21, and then...
Plus 24.
No.
If you roll
No.
40, if you did 46,
I
Oh,
don't
wait,
do
no, you-
46.
you
I
do
dropped the
46,
lowest.
Yeah.
you got
So
Oh,
it's
18.
18
it's
plus
18.
So it's 18 plus 3 is my bonus on my normal attack. So that's 21. And then another 16, which is 37.
Nice. Well, Mikhail, you don't get to do this very often, so I want you to take great pleasure in this. How do you kill it?
Yeah.
Well, there's 2. So I will...
Sorry.
yeah, I'm going to kill one. I am going to... normally when I use my great staff, I sort of swirl it and it creates a ball of energy, and then I sort of like underhand huck it. Kind of like a golf ball or something like that. Some sort of ball type throw. For this, I swirl it and I just don't let go. And I bring the thing down on top of its head. So not only do I hit it with the ball of energy, I crack it with the top of my staff. And in
Alright.
doing so, the ichor goes everywhere.
Yeah, you.
And I am splattered.
You splat it. It doesn't
love
really
it.
have ichor in it. You
Oh,
see
well,
a little
this is true.
mechanical bits spray around, but
This is very true. It is nothing but... It is not but nanomachines. So...
I'm loving the narrative role reversal of this compared to earlier.
It should be if it matters, I have some metal stuff on my staff. Not a lot, but some.
yeah, you're,
Okay,
you're good enough. That's really only when they attack that they like charge up their tentacles. You see that when they are attacking, their tentacles, the tips of their tentacles glow.
okay.
Oh.
They did hit me. I mean, all the armor absorbed it, but I just
Yeah.
wanted to be fair. Okay, I am done.
Knocked and smacks the next one. That's a 22 to hit.
You hit.
Ooh, there's a 1.
I appreciate the forewarning. It would have been bad if I lost my arm.
50. That's 50 from Knock.
God.
That last one's dead. Combat is over, and they begin melting down into more plates.
So Mikhail takes a breather when they're all dead. And he goes, so I've heard stories of like knights going into underground caverns looking for things and coming out, if at all, with nothing but a stick that they found. Because no, these things just ate their armor off their body while they were wearing it in the middle of the fight.
There are 17 of them as far as I counted.
That's not good.
They are said to be the fighter's worst nightmare. So, yeah, considering not only does your sword have a soul, your sword has a soul in it, and I honestly don't know what would have happened.
I don't even know if this sword is made of metal.
She didn't like the idea of being swung at one, that's for sure.
Is her sword made of... I've gotten a look at her sword, haven't I?
You've identified it.
Yeah. It's there are definitely metal bits to it. The blade itself seems to be of solidified shadow.
Okay.
Ooh.
So,
The
might be
guard might be metal.
hardened obsidian or something like that. All I know is...
I'm not willing to gamble on which part of this sword is me.
Alright, I understand.
That's fair. That's fair.
If we fight these types of monsters, I will let Mikhail handle it, apparently.
He just jumped in the way because I figured, I don't know, whatever. Okay.
I was pretty confident that they would not have been able to do much, but it's better to safe this than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did well. I'm glad
Okay,
that
so...
managed to avoid the worst of it.
Alright, so now
We do blue.
we do blue.
We do blue.
You?
I'll go to the maze.
Wait, before you go, and Mikhail will stop and pull out his book, and we'll do a quick copy of the map, and we'll rip it out and hand it to her. And it will show, like, lines.
Oh, I know
to
the
the
one... Go ahead.
Well, it just basically... out of character, I'm willing to bet that frickin' Sherrock would go, okay, do you remember how to get there? So I wanted to nip that in the bud before it happened.
That's fair.
Sorry, Sherrock. I wanted to be...
I don't know where I got that reputation, but okay.
So I hand that off, and then there's the 2 blue switches over there, and then there's the third...
2 in the maze, actually, so if someone else needs to come with me to the maze...
Yeah, I'll head with you.
I'll make sure that Ikozme has a map too.
Well, I know where
And then...
Look, there's 2 lefts to get to that one. I'll hand him the maze. This one, you can get to the one that's in that back room.
I am scared that someone is going to get Minotaured on their own.
That would be bad.
That would be very bad.
To make a wrong turn right now.
120 seconds or something, right?
Right. And then we have some bonuses. Everyone but Ikozme, sadly.
Where is the blue again? It's like...
1 blue is going to be on the far left.
It'd be... You take a first left, then you take it right. And then keep going.
It's right here. See the sphere?
You have a map, so you can get there.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Good. Yes. Right. Straightforward.
Yeah,
to the right. There you go.
Alright.
Ta-da.
Group check. 45, right? Or 40?
40.
Beat a 40.
Beat 40. We got a 45
Oop.
last time. That's what happened.
Ta-da! No, 15.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that'll do it.
You got it.
Oh wow! Fucking 20.
That wasn't me. That was Bose. Bose is like, come on.
Moo, moo, moo,
Click.
moo, moo.
All right, knock that tube just floods with water.
This is better.
Oh my god, are
Not
they doing an
watches to
obsidian
make sure.
generator?
Oh, what?
It's a Minecraft reference.
Sorry.
No. Is it true there are other portals that take you to different places now?
I know that was a rumor, but maybe they added it. I don't know.
Oh?
Are you talking about the dimensional thing?
Yeah, I thought I heard something about it. It would be fucking awesome if the
Anybody want to take a guess at what happens when molten lava meets water?
A
steam
lot of steam.
and fucking obsidian.
Oh, it's a fucking cogwork kind of deal, isn't it?
I'm wondering if there's like an obsidian earth elemental in there.
Oh, shit.
We'll have to see.
No.
That's-
Someone's got the second key.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, knock that panel. A panel opened up below that switch, and a silver key with a blue gem popped out on it.
Never mind, I have it.
That's 2 keys.
No.
So there's the 3 green switches that remain,
Um,
and
I
then
guess
the
now
double
we have
doors
to
in the
double
rear.
Who was in the
Switch room.
switch room?
With the pit, that was me.
Okay. As soon as you flipped that last switch, you heard a grinding noise coming from the bottom of the pit.
Oh god.
uh-oh.
Okay. I will peek into it.
The bottom of the pit is rising.
I will run the fuck out of the room.
Oh
Okay.
god.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You run out.
Bye-bye.
What's that?
Something happened.
So Mikhail's like, the pit's rising up, the pit's rising up.
Let's go.
What's that mean?
We go back into that room.
We look.
Let me go to build mode real quick.
The pit is rising. That's not a pit.
The hole. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is either.
The square hole. Ooh.
Oh.
Is it a... My first think it's a bunch of more squares, but there might be something on it.
I see a switch.
Oh,
There's a green switch.
There's number 4. Okie dokie.
There's an order to
Alright.
these things, I suppose.
I suppose. Alright.
They wind up going in order too, huh?
Those with maps.
Well, you could have gone blue first and then red, but the thing is, you had to do blue and red before green was accessible.
Yeah, we just happened to go in a clockwise or counterclock, or clockwise rotation. All right, there's 2 of us in here. I don't want to go back in that maze.
It goes, but we'll go
Not
back.
goes-
I'll make sure that they have maps so they know where they're going. And I'll go over here. And do we need another group check? Or do we have another bonus because Freya and I are in the same room?
Oh yeah, you guys can't normally.
Ikozume's still the only one.
No. You should stay with one. Ikozume should be the one in the room with you guys. That way he's got the bonus, and then one of us
Okay.
that's got like a personal
Do that.
clock thing.
All right,
can-
then I will go by myself because I have a bonus for my clock.
I just want. I would just like to see how long this takes in real time.
Yeah.
Like you guys get halfway there and somebody shouts,
All
"No,
right,
no, let's
100
do it this other way."
All right, 120 seconds. All right, count 1,
And then
2.
he turns around. and
Wait
goes
a minute.
back.
Hold on.
I go to the other one.
You have to be efficient, guys.
You know, if
No,
we
for
really
sure.
wanted to do it right, I could set off a sound with prestidigitation that's loud enough that everyone can hear.
Now we're good.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
There seems to be a little bit of tolerance. It's not down to the exact second, but it does require people to count time.
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, 52.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
We're a
Now we're in
Greased
sync
machine.
forever.
Well,
We'll always
well,
know what
machine.
second we're on together.
This was one hell
I
of
call
a team
I call
building level.
Justin.
All right, all three.
Mr. Scully wasn't lying.
Are
This was
all-
a really this is quite the team building level.
All four green switches were switched. Did a panel open up in the
this
switch
door
room?
opens.
No,
this
but
thing
these
opens.
doors opened.
And then now we have to fuse the
Now we have
floors
the platform,
together.
yeah.
All right, I'll go gather them up, put them in a thing.
Can I ballpark how far away this is?
A lot.
A lot.
Well, let's do
Oh,
this.
Well, hold on. Did we get a third key from flipping the green switches?
200 feet.
200 feet out.
We got 12 plus 17.
No, you did not get a third key flipping the green switches. You got a door opening.
Okay.
We got
I didn't
12
know.
panels that are 5 feet wide, right?
Mhm.
And then we got
Yep.
17 5 feet wide.
Yeah, you got a total of 29.
So 29 times 5. We have 145 feet.
29 times 5, that's
145.
Yeah, 145. Yep.
So the question is
Yeah.
You
Um,
gotta make a thing.
yeah. So here, let me just, because we don't know if the numbers actually match up, so I'm going to ask.
Oops.
Sharak, do we have enough panels to get to the other side of this room?
No.
No.
But
Okay.
you have enough that if you do some other things, you'll be close enough.
Yes. Which is my wall. Which I will turn it
Yeah.
into a bridge.
Okay.
Okay.
Logistics of this, I'd like to try grabbing a panel and kind of how we fused it with the other ones. Is it able to be fused to this part of the floor?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Okay. In that case, we can just... I'm going to trust it, and I'm going to go out on a limb and just start building a Minecraft speed bridge.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
It'd be
Make sure-
29 of
Make
them.
sure you hold shift.
Yeah, so you don't fall off. Should we employ the same tactic we did back in Glacier Arch? We tie each other with rope.
I think we should
Ah.
be good.
All right.
Okay.
Knock don't like the notion of being able to fall off.
Okay. Does it
So-
sway at all?
Nope. Rock solid.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
these are
that's nice.
nano machines.
All right. I will, once it gets that far, I will get us close enough to get a good view of it, and then I will create a bridge out of purplish energy that will, let's see, within far range. So that's 90 feet.
Yes. It'll easily get you the rest of the way there.
Excellent.
I'm sorry.
I had to do my math and look up your spell to find out just how far you needed to go.
You
to
planned
get
that?
the-
Oh wow.
It's purple.
Well, that's what that question was earlier. I see.
And then once per
I
rest,
knocked out you with my research.
it's once per rest. Spend a hope. Yep, temporary magical bridge. Done deal.
We'll use water for it.
It will dissipate at the end of my next long rest or when I use the spell again.
That's the energy bridge you made.
Okay, so it's up here for a while.
You'll fall through it, so don't try to step on it.
Oof.
Okay.
But I'm just imagining a hard light bridge from Halo.
Yeah, something
hell
like
yeah.
that. like a purplish magic color.
I can't quite put my finger on where you got the inspiration for these types of doors that we pass and then things come out of.
Any fucking game?
Any
This
Any-
is
I'm just talking of a very recent game.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Recent game is one of the any fucking games, but Doom 1.
yeah.
yeah.
Doom.
Yeah,
It is a very common game.
I know,
mechanic.
but just like recently, this is specifically undead.
Okay.
Bad.
Wait do you get a wind of what's on the next level?
Ooh.
Oh God.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's fun.
Cooking
funny.
Mama.
Cooking Mama.
Cooking
That's on the
Mama.
next level.
Oh
God,
no.
I wish God
We
willing give
have
me
to
a Cooking Mama level in this
Oh, they're
place.
reaching through the gates as far as they can. Oh, there's
shit.
barely a channel, a
God.
pathway to get through.
I start cutting their hands off.
Shit.
They try to pull their heads back when you slice at them.
Yeah, better back
Oh,
off.
Shit.
So, Mikhail, once we're past all this, can we see her in the distance?
Why not
Yeah,
set down one of those things right in the middle? Seems there's two
What?
doors. One of the grenade things, maybe put it in the middle and just let it sit there on the floor.
Actually,
Could make some kind of wire trap, rather.
actually, this might call for the big one.
Oh
The big one.
the
It's
big one.
another one.
I've been saving the big one.
I get the feeling
So,
the shrapnel will work through these walls.
so I pull out a grenade. I have 3 left, but this grenade.
Oh, that one's gone.
Yeah,
That'll
I had
be
one too many, so I'm getting rid of that one.
We just see
I
one of them fall off the abyss.
I was building this dungeon up until 5 minutes before game started,
Oh,
so that's
fair.
why there's
Yeah,
some
you could've
walls
pulled me.
missing and shit. I had an idea, and I started. It still took me 4 hours to build this.
Damn.
Mikhail looks very shaken, but he goes, I have one grenade that is the big one, and he pulls it out, and it looks like all the other grenades, but this one has a small ruby attached to it.
Oh fuck!
I still
Oh.
have my fireball
Oh.
ruby.
Right?
Oh.
We'll
Oh,
just
you
set it as a
saved it.
trap.
You saved it.
I could easily make something.
Right. Before we do anything, let's get this set up.
Well, before we do... Damn it. Alright, so... Look at the doors, see how they're going to open.
Yeah, right in the middle.
We
makes
could
the most sense.
we could mix. I remember doing some sort of pulley system back in Kimbala. We could do some sort of rope mechanism where we can pull on a rope and have the grenade fall as it pulls the pin. So that way we can determine when it goes off.
Is there a ceiling to this place?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, I gotta figure out how to attach the rope to the ceiling. Oh, I know how to do that. Ceiling's made out of metal?
Yeah.
Might be able to do this. Is the wall made out of the same material as the ceiling?
Yes.
Cool. Mikhail pulls out a big bolt. For a crossbow.
That kind of bolt. Gotcha.
And those would recognize it as one of the bolts that they procured in the going through all the traps.
Ooh.
Gotcha. In Ragnar's lair.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a big ass crossbow bolt.
He sees if the bolt can pierce the wall.
You dig the tip of it in, and it does look like it'll embed itself. It's metal, but not that hard.
Right. So using some rope that he has, he's still got some decent rope and some basic supplies. He will fashion a very simple trap using the crossbow bolt as an anchor.
I'll help
He
you
will-
with any height things you might need.
Yep. And then he will tie the pin off to the door. He'll make sure that the door is like how the door opens. If it swings away from them or toward the zombies or the skeletons. And he will get some good solid tension in there, so there's no slack. And basically sets up this trap with his big boom grenade that once these doors open, it will go off.
Okay. Easy enough to do. I just want if multiple people are trying this, we can make this a group roll.
We help him somehow. Don't
I'm
know
definitely
how.
helping
I'll
keeping
roll.
the hands off of him and any height things he needs.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
help him.
you
with,
would be height.
So
I
you'll need
slash
to roll
away
with
at
like
things.
strength or something.
Yeah, you can all roll with your favorite
Yeah.
ability.
I'll roll with
Oh,
instinct
well.
because it's fairly
That
similar
is-
to how we do it back in the forests or the jungles, rather.
Got a 13.
8. That's an
Yeah, what-
11.
Why couldn't you guys roll like this when you were rolling a
Ooh.
timing thing?
That's a 10.
And make you let me make you have to do it again.
I'll spend,
Group
I'll
roll,
spend
right?
another hope I'll
Yeah,
spend
this
another
is a
hope
group
at,
roll, but-
to add Dweller of the
And we
Wild.
just
to
need a
that.
10, right?
I will spend a stress to add Battlefield Technician to mine, because if there's anything that does it, it's this.
What succeeds
Uh,
on this? We need to add our modifiers to your roll.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, I see.
Basically, if anything above that anybody else gets besides Mikhail above a 12 is going to give him a +1.
Yep,
All right,
okay.
I got a +1. Yep.
With my hope on top
I
of that.
see.
So did I get a
so
plus?
Yeah, I spend a hope, right?
Okay, so
Exactly.
that's
Come-
plus
So
3
you
more.
do.
+3. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's going to be 18, 19, 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27 total.
Nice. All right, you made it's a really good trap. It's set to
Cool.
go if those doors should open.
All right. We are good to go.
Right.
Freya embedded the crossbow in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Nock
See-
got really clever laying out the cord and strings and stuff like that, so that it's all ready to go.
See, one of the things I love in D&D is to just grab everything. That's why I try to get my hands on a bag of holding or a handy haversack as soon as possible, because you never know.
Never
When
know.
they
something
have
like
order,
this.
I mean, a loot goblin. I mean, yes, becomes very useful.
Yes.
Door lock.
Also,
Looks like it.
so is
She
she?
She comes
Well,
up
yeah.
to the bars and says, "Oh, well, thank you for you're going to save me."
Yes.
She is
Did not just
Eb-
mock her,
Eben-
did you?
Ebon Black Dracona.
Is
If you were a
real,
Dracona,
or is
she would be
more
the epitome of loveliness to you.
Are you real?
I'm like Mr. Skeleton out there.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
I'm real
know.
enough.
Go up to the door, see if it's open.
It's locked. You need the keys. Do you have the keys?
Yep.
Yeah,
I got him here.
we're here, so
A click, 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 click.
I'm guessing one color's like red or blue or green.
There's two, and one's red and one's blue.
Oh,
2 keyholes. One's red, one blue.
The clicky clack, clack, click, click, clunk.
Click clack, clickety whack. I don't know.
Click,
Look.
click, clack, clunk doesn't tell me what you're doing.
He's opening them up.
I'm opening I have both the keys.
Yeah.
I opened the door.
Yeah. How are you turning
We
the
turn them
keys?
at the same time.
Of course we do.
There we go.
Counterclockwise.
I need
Again,
somebody to
that's
actually
counterclockwise.
use the words.
All right. Freya and I insert the keys together,
On my
and we turn them on the third tick of her obviously replaced heart that is a clockwork heart that she's had from the beginning of the game
Oh, wow.
that Michaela's hunched at.
Okay.
But no one's ever talked to her about it.
Because
you wanna can I have a fucking $1 for every time I made a character with a quirk that nobody ever fucking mentioned?
I don't have enough money, Chirac.
Yeah, exactly.
No biggie.
if everything goes as planned, open the door.
The door's open,
And then, so do the other
And then-
doors.
and these doors open,
fuck.
Kaboom.
And then,
and the bomb goes off.
All right, do you want me to roll stuff?
Yeah, I want you to roll your damage.
Okay. They will need to make the save. The grenade is a DC 15 or 14. The fireball ruby is a DC 20.
oh, it's two things.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
two
one.
different things.
Oh, shit.
This is honestly one of the. This is a pretty fucking nasty invention of yours.
Hey, man, this is where you sink in all the damage dice,
Okay,
and then you make it
First
worth your
roll
time.
is the grenade.
Yep.
They failed.
Ooh. Cool.
Second roll,
Oh, okay.
they failed. Okay, so
Full
they failed
damage.
both. They're gonna take full damage from both of these beasts.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll all the dice together.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3,
dice
4,
something.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Holy.
Hey. Wait, that's actually average. Wait.
So they
no,
take
you're above it.
60 damage.
60 damage. They're all dead.
Hey!
Let's go.
I'm so glad I held on to that shit.
Are the bars like bent back?
No, but the zombies are all dead. And these were not. Yeah, these were different from the things we fought before. But
I am down to 2 more grenades,
I like
and
the
I don't
big
have
ones.
anything special.
I like the big one.
Well, I'm sure you do, but the big one is
expensive.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have anything else like that. I have 2 normal grenades.
Knock maybe find you more. Maybe.
All right.
So,
What's
ma'am.
your name?
is it Mrs. Bones?
I'm the princess.
Okay,
Oh.
Princess. Let's go.
Princess Bones. Gotcha.
She's not Bones. She's a dragon.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let her go in
Oh.
front of me, so I'm making sure she's safe from behind. La 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 la. She's like Snow White, but instead of birds when she sings, it's just lizards.
You. Yeah, this
Hey,
is normal. You can step on it. Well, be careful. You
It'd
can't.
be awesome if she just fell.
Oh no, it would not.
No.
Remember, shift click's good. Almost there. A little bit more.
Let me get her back up here. Why did she fall through that?
Because it's water.
How did you guys not fall through it?
Because we just didn't
Just
step on
I
it.
skip
felt
it.
good.
Oh, you didn't step on it.
Yeah.
I got you.
We'll go back to the chest. I swear, if we have to fight Mr. Bones.
Oh shit. No. Well, he does have a big sword.
You do have a
He-
big sword, though.
The princess walks up. He kneels before her and says, "Your Highness, It is good to see you safe. A little role playing for the fans. He steps aside and she puts her hand on the chest, and it pops open to reveal a green key.
So, okay.
3 keys.
You mean a black key?
We still need a black key.
Because we had all 3 keys.
No, you
Yeah.
have a blue key and a red key.
No,
Right.
Now you got a green key.
we got the green key from here.
From the
No.
box.
No, from over here.
No, we didn't
No,
get a
no,
we
key
never
from
got a
that.
green
No,
key.
It did
there
not
was
drop
no
a
key.
Oh, it opened.
I-
Okay.
In fact, I said you didn't get a key. What it did is it opened
Yes.
the door.
Okay. My
Yeah.
brain was like, oh, we got a key. We're good.
Yeah, it just fill in the blanks.
All right.
But we only have 3 keys. We need a 4th one.
Do you
Mr.
have the 4th one?
Maybe one of them. Maybe a Minotaur has one. That's the only thing we haven't fully cleared out.
There was a few hallways that might still be there, but I don't think so.
For
Mr. Bo-
rescuing the princess, I will give you my last clue. There are only 3 keys.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll take the 3 keys up to the door, insert them, and get the with us. We'll turn them all at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, turn.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Nothing happens. Okay.
Maybe we all need to push door? Is there
Maybe.
button on door?
So there's 3 keys, 1 lock. Could you pick it?
Okay.
Yeah. Tell us when you got it good to unlock. Knock.
Knock the lock. Knock.
Attempts to pop the lock with
Okay.
quick hands.
Roll your roll your roll.
Oops. Wrong tab. Stop it. Fuck.
Don't you have like advantage on it too?
Yep. So there's that.
Oh, nice. It's a good roll.
So that's a 5 on top of that's 28.
All right. The door opens.
Oh,
there
nice.
you go.
So knock was the black key.
Knock was the black key.
Hey.
All right, we are at 4 hours. Is this a wall in front of us?
Yeah, there's
It is
just a wall.
There is a wall in front of you.
Oh, fuck. What's that?
I don't know, but I'm not asking.
We don't
I'm
see
more
it.
worried that we're fighting the living wall from Final Fantasy IV.
This might as well be the living room. Haha.
Oh
My
god.
God. Do you wanna return to this? Because it's gonna be. I'm assuming it's gonna be
Yeah,
like an hour-long fight.
Might be better to return.
It's gonna
to
be
this.
if it's gonna be a thick fight, we might want to wait till next week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could
Would
be a
it?
moment.
Okay. Then let's continue this next week.
For sure.
Oh,
That was a very fun puzzle set.
That was
That was
crazy.
great.
That was as puzzly as I could make. I was really, my brain was going on overdrive all week. to come
Sharak,
up with the puzzles for this.
Sharak,
Oh,
honestly
good
and
job.
truly, that was really, really fucking good.
I'm really glad.
yeah.
It also presented a really cool roleplay moment. That
Yeah, we
kinda-
had some good roleplay stuff. We had
that
some good
settled
technical
itself out
combat
really
stuff.
naturally by the end, which I loved.
I'm glad.
What'd you say by the end, Cosme? Sorry.
That we started it because other than like Mikhail's PTSD from what happened, it all stemmed from like Mikhail doesn't feel like he does enough to protect Freya, and Freya not kind of being too stubborn to understand that. And by the end of that whole role got reversed of like Mikhail being in front and Freya listening to him and like taking the back seat.
Yeah. Yep. Good shit.
I know. I couldn't say. Oh, but wait. But wait.
But wait.
Yeah. But wait.
Freya's not going to be able to tank all of this.
Yeah.
Well, she could tank it. It just she would be
Won't
completely
be
ruined
with
at the end of it.
anything left.
Would not
I am
be a
so
tie.
glad I made those grenades. Holy
Yeah, those
shit.
grenades
I'm
came in
so
really
glad I stuck with you to make those grenades. I'm so glad.
So you only
we
have 2
did
left,
those.
right?
Yep, I have 2 left, but I have plenty of black powder back at base to make more.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just gonna use it all up. We're gonna
I
buy
think
everything.
we clear this room or this level, and then maybe we go back to Sunstone so you can make more.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to, at some point, sort of get a more solidified set of numbers of like how much black powder makes how many grenades, and it could be a roll for it's
Yeah,
like
you rolled for that. Yeah.
It is. I'm going to make it a roll to, and basically what the roll says, it is a finite amount, but the roll is basically to make sure you're using the exact amount, you're not wasting any, and
yeah,
getting it
exactly.
right, to maximize what you can get out of it.
To be completely fair, like Michaela hasn't fiddled with this before, so it's easy to say like for the first 5 or 6 times of him making it, he's like,
Right.
okay, it was this and then this and then this, and it could be a roll. Maybe when he has more experience with it, we could say, all right, he's gonna still roll 3d4, but it'll be 3d4 plus 4 or something like that. I don't know. It's a guess.
I'm gonna stop streaming.